All right, good morning, everybody. How are you doing? I hope you're having a great day, night, morning, evening, wherever you are in the world. Quick shout out to Padre for the raid. I hope you're doing well, sir. Good morning to you. I've got a fresh cup of coffee. I gotta admit something to you guys. I'm cutting back on my caffeine. I am trying not to drink a pot a day. 2 cups. I'm doing 2 cups. 2 cups a day. That's what I'm reining it back in. I'm not saying I have an addiction. I'm trying to, curb not only the caffeine, but like maybe the creamer as well. I don't know. Yeah. I don't have Savage Roasters right now. I'm actually drinking another coffee that was sent as a gift from Uber. So that is what I'm drinking right now. If you have a coffee you'd like to send me and let me know, or bourbon, or anything, just let me know. We can make that work. Anyways, just want to say again, welcome to everyone out there having a great day, night, morning, evening. Dornith already lurking. He was number 1 today, followed by Chad. Thank you, Chad, for being a VIP. Carlson, we the people, we a party. That's right. John, Sucalante's lurking, headed to work. Jerry, good morning. Let's see. You're having as much coffee a day as I've had in my life. Really? You don't drink? Oh, man. That's fair. I've had it rein it back in with my coffee intake as well. I mean, I don't have to, but Draco Vile, how you doing, sir? Oh yeah, I just do straight Dunkin' Donuts creamer. It's just cream and sugar. Yeah, that's what I do. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Let me see here. High blood pressure is a thing for me, unfortunately. Yeah, my blood pressure isn't too. I'm not on any meds for it. I'm below the. And actually, to be fair, usually if I'm at the weight I need to be, I'm a little bit heavy right now. I'm in the like 170s. If I was at my 160, 165, if I drop like 10 pounds, but that'd be pretty much, no, yeah, Carlson, this is the Dunkin' Donuts literally only has cream and sugar. The reason I say that specifically is a lot of the creamers have like palm oil and shit in them. It's one of the rare ones that doesn't. I'm like, why is that in there? Actually, you'd be amazed how many things have palm oil in it. And it's like, can I just have cream and sugar? Is that too much to ask? Is that too much? But yeah, just want to say again, welcome to everyone out there. Hopefully they're having a great day. Got a 6-mile run in yesterday. My body definitely felt that one. I hadn't ran in a while, and I think my watch was, something's been going on. I don't know. I feel like I've been getting good sleep, but yeah, Kellendale. Yeah, I've thought about just going black. So what I'm doing is I'm cutting back. Basically, instead of 4-ish cups of coffee, I'm gonna do 2. So that'll cut back on that as well. I don't mind coffee black, but I just like cream and sugar, I guess. It's the little thing. So instead of just going cold turkey, I'm doing half. Which is also makes my coffee last a lot longer because, 2 scoops of grounds instead of 4, but yeah. Anyways, if you haven't checked it out, Carlson, the Dunkin' Donuts only has cream and sugar, so just a heads up. But yeah, man, I've been, I've just been, I don't know if I don't know, fighting something. I don't know, just my body's just been worn out. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, parasympathetic and all that. My HRV, if you guys follow any of that stuff, my HRV has just been horrible. I don't know what's going on here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just getting old, man. Just getting old. No, mine's like I said, I got sick. Yeah, I don't know how long it takes to recover, but if the coffee is good, I can do it black or white. Waffle House coffee somehow, no matter how long that stuff sits in the burner, it still is fine. Oof. Oof. It's funny, like I said, I don't know how I survived in the military with like not a caffeine coffee. I just don't get it. Dude, to be 18, 22, oh. I haven't, oh, is that what it is? I don't get out of the house and my sister's not helping enough to take care of mom, so dude, yeah, that sucks, man. Younger times, dude. Kevin Dill, welcome from Padre's channel. I do appreciate that, Padre, if you are there. Thank you for the raid. Okay, we got a little bit of work on the Victor and Warrior, mainly just actually repairs. You know, it had me actually thinking of what we could do with the Shadow. Like, I was actually thinking about this. Thank you for the follow, Kelladil. I was actually thinking about the Shadowhawk and the best setup we could do, and I actually was thinking about this. What if we switch this to more of a longer range build? Drop SRMs here, hear me out, and the medium X pulse. This is what was in my head. I don't know if we're gonna be able to make this work, but we're gonna try it here. I was gonna go UAC 5 clan. I was gonna go, oh, I don't have any LRM. Oh, I do. I was gonna go LRM 5 clans. Which I think, hold on, which is 3.5 tons. These are 1 ton. Okay. That didn't quite, I thought I had more than one, but let's just hypothetically say I do this. And we need ammo. I need 1 ton of ammo for UAC 5. I need at least 1 ton. So we're firing 15. Probably 1.5 tons for LRMs just to be safe. And 1/2 ton of UAC actually wouldn't be bad. But this is what I was thinking, and I was wondering if we can make it work, because I think we're 32 on heat. I was thinking about a binary laser. That's what I was thinking. Accuracy is +2 here. It's 9 tons. I was just thinking of like a long range sort of setup. This is 300 optimal. We could even do your large. Oh wow, the binary is a lot longer than even a clan year large. Dudes. You know what we could do too? So we throw on a laser insulator here if we needed it. I would love to get that more accurate, to be fair. But I think armored cockpit is in need here. And again, we would have one more LRM-5, so I guess there would be that. And we could even sort of mimic that with a LRM-15. That's sort of what I was thinking here, was a this. This is what was in my head. And by the way, we would fit, this would be able to fit if it wasn't for, if I had 3 5s. I'd be able to make this work. So that was in my head. I think that's a pretty dope setup. I mean, yes, you could even do ERP here. I think you run into a heat issue, which is crazy. But so this was just an top of mind, as they say, you know, those cool kids. We could also, I was just sort of thinking is like, what are min-max setups for the Shadowhawk? You know, what are things that we can do here that would be, you know, you can do a UAC 10, 3 SRM 6. Dude, that's still disgusting. I don't care who you are. 2 tons there. We do have UAC 10 ammo finally. I think we have 2 tons. We have 1 ton available. That would be enough. 20 rounds, 10 rounds each. That's still nasty. Nasty. And then you have technically, You just have to worry about heat here. So does a 5? You could probably do 2 10s if you really wanted to, but I was just trying to think of like min-max setups, you know? You know? Yeah, so Kellendil exclamation BTA. This is one mod. This mod, there's a few different mods that are conversion mods. One is a is called BattleTech. BattleTech is a completely different mod, similar in the function of you have a huge swath of new mechs, completely different mech lab, but it's got a lot of complex systems. BTA is like a step, I would say 2 steps above vanilla. Bex as well. I've never played Bex, but I've heard good things about it. I prefer BTA. Maybe I prefer Bex, but I like a little bit of customization, but you know. One second, guys. I'm still getting up. Got a hawk with having all the different mounts is not really a mech to min-max easily. It's general. Well, that's what I'm saying is like an energy, you want a big energy weapon and you want a big ballistic weapon, generally speaking. You're right. That's why I was sort of looking at like, do you do, you know, SRM2s here? Is, you know, it's just a, you know, or do you do, that's why I was sort of looking at LRM5s. Like, you know, like, oh, okay, we could do LRM5s and, just call it a day, and then you know you could go a bigger energy weapon. That's why I still think that actually would be pretty nasty. A binary laser here, yeah, I think that plus a UX5 plus, you know, it definitely misses out on SRMs, but yeah, I don't have any arrays. Anyways, cheers, guys. How are you doing? By the way, Kalindol, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. If you've never played BattleTech, I highly recommend playing the vanilla experience first. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm still getting help with the UPS. I think what's going to happen is I need to open it up today, see exactly the type of, you know, let me, I think I need to take a quick picture. Just give me 1 second. Oh. I'll take a picture of the, there's like a inspection sticker on my UPS on the front I kept on. And it's got the exact model number and everything, so I'm just actually thinking I even had the serial number. Yeah. got a quality assurance test. Hobbits. Hobbits everywhere. They came from the depths. Alright, cool. I got the model number and the serial number. Cool. Anyways. I think the cheaper alternative would be just to me to get a battery replacement. The more expensive would be just to replace the UPS. I hardly ever use it. It's just one of those where it's like more of like if the power hiccups, then I don't lose the stream. Actually need to get a small one for the modem and router, because then that would also... I had a smaller one, but it also died, so... All right. You guys ready to dive in here? Like I said, again, welcome to everyone out there. Hopefully having a great day. The UPS delved too greedily and too deep. Does anyone know how reverse GOS works? It doesn't work for some reason less than 500 meters. I don't know. I've never even, you know. Hey, what's up, Jan? Enjoying your golden fill? I need more golden emotes. That's right. Yeah, I feel like my emote game needs to step up. Dang, cracking now. Considering it's brand new lines, I would hope it would be good. I don't know how that works. I mean, this building was built with brand new material. I mean, it comes over from the house underground in a PVC pipe to a sub panel, which is probably about, well, let's see. I'm about 15 feet away. 15 feet away. Yeah. What's going on, Dark? How you doing, buddy? Oh, that coffee is so good. All right, let's go get going. Hey, what's going on, guys? Phil here. Welcome back to some more Bad News Bears BattleTech Advanced. We're going to continue on. We are actually at a planet that... doesn't have any more incursions here, but this is, for the most part, I think this is planetary government, which we can do. But then this should be against Jade Falcon, which they're starting to hate us more and more. Recovery. So we got a lot of stuff going here. I'm going to go ahead and... I'm actually not as interested in the planetary government, except for just money. But we'll see here. Defend base. Actually, defend base is an urban environment. Gosh, I wish I had missiles. Badlands. Recovery. Highlands. Let's do Highlands first. We're gonna go ahead and do this. Planetary government's hiring us, funny enough. And we'll go from there. So I'm gonna go ahead and wait 1 day, get these two back up in operation. It was minor damages. So let's see. Yep. Nothing too crazy there. We still have the Turkina to bring on board. I mean, the only thing I would replace is possibly the Yuntun, but I feel like the Yuntun needs retrofit with the UAC 5s. Technically, the Turkina, I don't know if it has Lorem actuators. It's one thing. I don't think this does. Does the Turkina have Lorem actuators? It may. If it did, that would actually give accuracy to the ballistics, which wouldn't be bad. It's also a very unique looking model. We also have the Ironclad still, but I think the Turkina would be pretty fun to have. But yeah, so let's go ahead and wait here 1 day. Okay. We'll go ahead and take the contract. We have 9 days left on those, the Hab Pod B. All right, let's see what we got here. Yeah, we've been leaving the Goliath out. We're stuck at 850 tons right now until we invest more, but we need to focus on the Hab Pod B first. But I think everybody's good here. Sierra Echo is, no, not you, phone. Is maxed here. Do I need to get someone else in this thing with a 4 skull? Ooh. No one else actually has his energy skill. He gets an accuracy bonus, which is absurd with this. Yeah. I'm okay. Everybody else is actually working towards, I mean, we got 6 7s here. 6 7s. Yeah, we pretty much have everybody that needs work is in right now. I think that's good. I think we just keep it as is. I mean, I could swap out. Who would be? Boomer is still working on his ballistics though. I'm still working on myself here. Beer Rover could go in. That actually wouldn't be a bad one. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get Beer in here. Let's see again. We got Toshi and the catapult still working on his skills. Yeah. Let's get XP here. All right, here we go. Oh, it's Highlands. This could be bad for you, Garlosh, if you were there. I was more asking about how it's generated. Oh, okay, got you. Yeah, Carlson. So that's a good question. We have solar on our roof. Depending on the day, we may be generating a lot of power. We may not. It just really depends. We're grid tied, so basically the solar goes out to the grid if we have excess. So I think how it works is my understanding is, if like right now, I think this system, when I looked at the UPS, was pulling like, I don't know, 200-300 watts, whatever. From my understanding, if we're producing power, we use that first, and then any excess then goes out to the grid. Obviously it's been really cold, and so we've been using a lot of power. So regardless, and then plus when it snows, it's covering up the panels, blah, blah, it's not, but ideally, yeah, so I mean, it is, even if we had a battery backup, it wouldn't matter because the amount we're using. So some of that comes down to efficiency of your house and insulation. There's a few things I'm going to do. I need to put these air baffles in on the in the attic, what basically allow air to go up and exit. Then I can put more insulation actually into the attic. So there's a few things we can do, but yeah. Outside of that, there's only so much, I mean, insulation underneath the house, I think would be more pertinent for, I mean, it helps both. We actually have insulation for the most part underneath the house. But yeah, it's not a conditioned space. A lot of new homes are doing encapsulated crawl spaces if you have one, which basically they remove all the insulation, they seal basically the crawl space, and they have a dehumidifier underneath there, and it pretty much just keeps it at the temperature of your house, which is really nice, right? So that would be ideal, but doing encapsulation, I mean, that's a lot of money, right? So it's one thing if it's in a build, like if you're getting a home built, that's just rolled into the cost of building the home. It's also easy to do because, the system can be installed, but yeah. So the big 3 mods for BattleTech would be Bex, BTA, and RogueTech. Yeah, I think that's a fair statement. Yeah, I think that's... Am I missing any people? I don't think I am. Right. Ooh, Highlands. Let's see how Garlosh does. Oh yeah. I think I know exactly where we are. The right will be the mountains. This is our first mission. Let's see if we, yeah, there we go. Okay, so ideally, we take the, oh my gosh, this is so bad. Good news is they're not like top of the hill here. Bad news, I think we're skirting the mission parameters. I don't think that would be a bad thing here. Bad news, this is also a very, this is gonna be a long mission. Yeah. Oh, the Marauders way back here. Oh man.
Coordinates received.
All right, Sidewinders.
As you wish.
Yeah. I think we go ahead and move over. Let's prep for getting on top of this mountain, shall we? I think that's what we do here. Can we get a little bit closer? Let's jump here. Thank you for leaving me on the Argo. Yeah. Yeah. You might be safer. Confirm. Yeah, I saw it at the last second when we already launched. I was like, oh, that's a bummer.
Hitting the jump jet.
That's definitely a bummer. I think we'll be able to jump up there, so I think that's what we're gonna do here.
Move order confirmed.
Hey, the Gladius, nice. He's got water. He's happy. Yeah, a freaking American. If I think in the future, depending on how tech goes, I would love to add something like that and price. You know, there's some battery tech that's like just big and bulky, but it could be really inexpensive, but you could do something like that. The big thing is price. I think for most, I mean, me personally, it's like, I just don't have, I could be very choosy with, you know, because it's a simple math problem too. You just have to, you know.
I hear ya. Don't need to tell me twice.
All right, Timmy's gonna stay with the main group here and Sidewinder.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, Timmy will be at the forefront. All right, yeah, there we go. Okay, we're gooch now.
Here we go.
Oh, we gotta jump again. Yeah.
Up high.
That's right, Carlson. No.
Up high.
Thank you again.
Here we go.
Brill crafter. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Pancake is
Roger
gonna
that.
get up there. And let's go ahead and just... It's so far away. Oh my gosh, this is gonna take forever. Oh, you got the conga line of my assaults.
Move order received.
I appreciate that, Carlson.
Got it. Rolling.
Peer pressure.
Roger.
Marauders lagging behind here. This is
On
gonna,
my way.
it's gonna be a little rough.
You have orders?
Yep.
I understand.
Yes, I do. Okay, so... Yeah...
Heading out.
Affirmative.
Affirmative.
Coordinates received. Confirmed.
Ooh, oh. Dude, the Gladius can actually move quite a bit in here. So long as there's no trees. Hey, we got defenders, that's good. At least we can start potentially engaging.
Waiting for the right move.
Roger that. Standing by.
One problem now is, well, there's elementals. Well, there's more elementals. Yep. Yep. Well, we got 3 sets of elementals there. Nice.
Yes, Commander. On my way. Double time.
Yeah, now it's gonna take a little bit longer because now I gotta confirm. Are you sure you want to do that? Yes. Are you positive?
I live to serve.
Yes.
Affirmative. Receiving you.
Yeah, Timberwolf.
Let's see what this baby can
We
do.
can set up potentially here.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, Space Marines and BattleTech more like annoying little shits. Oh yeah, the Marauder is so far behind. This thing needs. I need to upgrade that engine. I think we're definitely doing that. You know.
Confirmed.
All right, Pancake.
Aye, aye.
I don't think you can run up here. Yeah. So we're gonna have you jump. Okay.
Affirmative.
Then I think I'll have Pancake come down.
I hear ya.
Dude, that Conjure is disgusting. If you can find one of these early
Ready
on,
to get it on.
they're so good. He is a little bit further back here. Can I? Yeah, let's jump full 6.
Whatever you say, boss.
Standard BA or their BA variants. So these are clan mechs. So they'll have elementals or variations of gnome battle armor. I think there's a few others, but the typical ones you run into are just straight elementals or gnome battle armor. Yeah.
Receiving you. Here we go.
Either way, you don't want them on your mechs. Bad juju. You know what I'm saying?
Let's get airborne.
I'm receiving you.
All right.
Standing by.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and pull back here. I do not need
I'm there.
my Gladius getting murdered here. I almost think you need a sensor suite and stealth on hovercraft at this point. Yeah, I don't. What would be if we can find something? I actually honestly don't know enough about the armored vehicles in BattleTech. So, gnomes, is it Slife, Salamander? Yeah, I haven't seen any of those. Tarek Silver. By the way, Tarek, welcome to the channel.
Copy that.
That's a first time chatter.
Got it. Roger that.
Okay, well, they should be moving any. Okay, they're not. That's fine.
Commander.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Commander.
I just have to be careful here.
10-4.
Okay, so it's obviously not in sensor range, whatever it is. Now, see, now they'll move. We're at the last turn here, so
Awaiting orders.
yeah, we can. Ooh, that's close. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get. This will be a next turn, possibly. You know what we'll do? Let's move up our assaults
To
first.
go.
One of them may get within range,
Roger.
so
Full speed.
I'll just sort of see here. If one gets like, yeah, you might be in range now.
How's it going? Oh yeah, you got it.
In short, very annoying. Yeah, very dangerous. Yeah, there we go. That guy's gonna be. I'm gonna be able to ping that guy.
Receiving you.
So this is why I was
Yes,
waiting
ma'am.
here, because that I can actually sensor ping. It's 45 tonner. Could be Shadow Cat.
Sensors
Ice
locked
Ferret. Yep.
on. Commander.
And this is why we're doing what we're doing.
All right.
Because now I have high ground over here that I can push.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
And then I can push this side. He is braced, so it's gonna be half damage, which sort of sucks, but there's a Blood Spirit 11-ton hover tank with good electronic. Yeah. The Gladius has been really good just because it's a hover AC-10. I mean, it's nothing crazy. I mean, ideally you'd have something with like streaks or something that you could just really just mess things up. I'm gonna bring the Merm
Double time. Let's
down
go.
here. Merms don't have as long as range, so.
Ready for orders.
All right, Shadowhawk.
Waiting for
What
orders.
angry fish. Yeah, we didn't get you as close as I could have here.
Jumping.
Speed Gauss rifle at range 83. Let's go ahead and do Battle Lord here. Accuracy plus 15% damage, so 46. We'll take that.
Waiting on you, Commander.
We will take that. Let's see, if I go here, 77. I go here, 77. Go here, 72, 60. All right, let's go a little bit higher. I'm okay with that.
Tell me what to shoot. Come on, mech warriors.
Yep, we like that. We like that indeed. All right, Chad, I think we can... This is a just LB10 at range. If there's anything open on this, yeah, it's not, but...
Engaging with target.
Damage transfer from destroyed arm. All right, Nemesis can go ahead and push up. Might have, oh yeah, he's definitely got... Let me see here. It's gonna be 22, so it actually doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna do indirect.
Confirmed.
What's up, Shadow? How you doing, buddy? Mech porn enthusiast. That's right.
Acknowledge.
Damage is damage right now.
Need something, Chief?
Ooh, I had target prediction
Waiting
here.
on you, Commander.
Well, come on, Marauder. You'll get there one day. He's like, I'm in water. I spawn behind everybody.
How might I help?
Well, that you did. This is a Gauss rifle. What's the percentage here? 81? That's not bad. Let's go do this.
Target acquired and locked in.
He's fast enough where he can keep up. That's why I didn't move him. If you're
How's
wondering.
it going?
Timby go. Yeah, I can hit something here, so we'll go and move. Yeah, it's been funky. All right, I'm not gonna do target prediction on this turn, so
Roger.
there we go. Engine destroyed. Elementals will be vulnerable now.
Hostile eliminated.
Mech warriors, show them what you got.
Yep. Little shits. Yeah, let's see who else wants to get a little bit closer. That's a Nova H. That's a lot of Alpha Strike there. Heavy mediums. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just because reasons. Why not? Just 10 heavy. So here's the negative thing about heavies. Oh, Mad Dog. That's the first Mad Dog I've seen. It's the Hag. Heavies get a negative +3 accuracy. So like, you have to have really, really good gunnery, and then maybe like some type of system to compensate. Ooh, that's a Mad Dog F. Interesting. All right. Oh, the Mad Dog. Such a cool looking mech. All right. Let's Go to reserve one more time. Let's see where this guy moves. It's a 75 tonner. It could be a Timby. I mean, it could be a Night Gear. Another 75 tonner. We're gonna need to move our Gladius anyways, so we can get eyes on.
Systems holding.
That'll be base. This is scout the facility, right? Yeah. I think this is a capture base, so. All right, well.
Standing by.
We're gonna go ahead and those guys have 6 evasion. It's quite a bit. Now I can jump here, I think, and actually get pretty good sight lines. It is a Night Gear. That's good for us because that means it's super slow. Super slow. Gnome I think is fine. I'm gonna go after I think the Mad Dog here. I don't know. He's probably gonna move and fire again. Mad Dog's running cool. It's a heavy. Yeah, let's do sensor lock on the Mad Dog. The Nova is carrying the little mix though.
Waiting for orders.
Little sheets. I don't know if I have to move. I don't think they'll have sightlines on me. So let's do that. Yeah, they're not gonna have sightlines on my catapult. Okay, there we go.
Critical hit, Commander.
Yep. It's not my problem.
What can I do for you?
Okay, well, let's go ahead and get higher ground
On my
here.
way.
Yeah, and reinforcements, right? Don't even say it.
Let's get fired up. There's
Don't
work
even
to do.
say it.
What's up, boss?
Why'd you have to put it out there? To the zeitgeist. Yeah, let's just go as high as we can here. 70, yeah.
Copy that.
Whose team are you on? How much are they paying you?
Warrior, show 'em what
Blah.
you got.
Just sniping an elemental from range.
Waiting for orders. Let's move.
Yeah, how about we just get rid of them like this instead of us wasting all this time? Yeah.
Firing all weapons.
There we go. Reverse psychology. It's not helping right now.
Tango down.
Okay, chat. I know it's only about to be 11, but let's talk about lunch.
Orders.
Is anybody really excited?
Waiting for orders.
I'm excited. I wonder if that's a Timby. I gotta be careful with this getting too close.
What's up, boss?
Well, let's see if you can get a direct fire. You can. That's gonna be really low percentages here. Nemesis is also in the way here. Say way, but like I'm gonna move here. So here's my reasoning. I can move here and jump up. 27. Can we improve? How much? 46. That's
Acknowledge.
yeah. Yeah. I can go high ground there.
Waiting for orders.
John is. Oh, hey, John can get shots. Hey, look at you, John. Not past my friendlies, though. We're not doing that.
What's the plan?
Thought we learned our lesson. Alright. Sidewinder really doesn't have a whole lot of movement here this way, but it does that way. What's percentage there? Yeah, we'll take that. 4 evasion's not the greatest, but it's also not
As
the
you
worst.
wish.
That's a miss. I
Report
have quite
exit.
the history of shots. Yeah, we're gonna be moving everybody first before that happens. Yeah, okay, so we do have this. Oh my god, look at that percentage. 5.8. Oh, man.
You got it. Going flat out. Locking on target.
31. Complete mess. Yeah, them having the high ground here. Again, I don't think that's a bad
Commander.
move here. Let's move Chion. Let's do target prediction here. This actually might help everybody. Yeah, let's do, I'm gonna keep him behind this outcropping. I think this will help.
Move order received. Lighting them up.
The Pegasus is an option. 35 ton attack, Beagle, mini pulse, 2 SRM 6. Yeah, we've seen the Pegasus. It's just finding one, I think, on sale. Okay, now I feel better about that. Okay, can we get a little bit clearer of a shot? We could just go up here. Okay, this would be the better shot.
Affirmative.
It's gonna put me back a little bit because
Locked on.
we're gonna have to. Ooh.
Good to go.
All right, John. I'm putting a lot of faith into you, John.
Affirmative.
Don't let me down, John. The Jotun is far enough away. This shouldn't be a problem, John.
Special delivery.
Okay. Hey, you tilted him. You got your Gauss rifle. I'm just thinking Gauss rifle to the back, XL engine crate, mech explodes, pilot dies. Oh, just.
Standing by.
I'm having bad flashbacks, okay? That's all.
Jumping.
The Ragnar's like, you're having them.
Standing by.
Alright, that was actually a really good hit. I just have to be careful here because this guy's gonna move quite a bit. That guy, not so much. You know what I'm gonna do here? I'm gonna reserve.
Holding for tactical
Reserve to land. What's left? I think it's the elemental. I don't think it's.
Commander.
I think this works. I think this works. Let's see here. 81 for headshot.
Acknowledge.
Nice. Yeah,
Let's get this done.
I was right. Yeah, I was right.
Gotcha.
I don't think caution has ever helped anyone. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true.
Yes, Commander.
Oof, that's so close. All right, let's hold. All right, Toshi is gonna go ahead and. Toshi needs to get a little bit closer. All right, this is not ideal. All right, I'm gonna hold here then. Doesn't have an angle. Padre is gonna go ahead and move up. Also, we'll get an angle on this guy now. 70s. That is very tempting. Okay, let's do it.
Roger.
Because I'm hitting the battle armor too, I think.
I hear ya.
Do I even need to do anything here? Let's bump him back. Sniper. Yeah.
Orders.
I just sit up here and just farm. Let's bump him back again. Sniper, 9.4%. So you're saying there's a chance.
Receiving you.
Chad needs to be a little bit closer, which I'm actually okay with holding Ooh, what just happened there?
Roger that.
Yep, Mad Dog's in up. That's fine, okay. Oh, come on, come on. We're missing the shots. Ow. Why do you always shoot the Sidewinder? It's like they're mad that I have their mechs, you know?
Commander.
Ooh, that's good. That's good right there. Bing!
I've got a sensor lock.
Because that'll bring that to 2. That to 0. I wonder if that's a Timby. It's a 75 tonner and I haven't seen eyes yet on it, so I think that's what it is.
I hear ya.
John gonna get a shot here? John? Ooh. Alright, John.
Tell me what to shoot.
Trust goes both ways. I had no obstructions there, so I felt like that was a good call. Can I get a shot here? I can. But I also could probably just move that. Wish I could jump here and get a little bit closer with the SRM fist. That's what I wish I could do right now. I need to move though. Alright, let's go Chion here first. I don't have any angles on this guy. I'm trying to hit him. That's who I'm trying to hit. If you're wondering.
Waiting orders.
I could just do this too. Reserve. Now that'll be base. Carlson over here in the Comstar archives.
Standing by.
Okay, let's see what's best odds here. 74. I think we do the Nova. Let's go for him. Oh.
Reporting.
Just wait till those are UX and not just AC5s. Oh. All right, he's hurt. Having a bad day.
Jumping.
I think we take this. Okay, we already moved here, so
Locked
I
on
can't get
target.
rid of the stealth because I already jumped. But that would have actually been ideal.
The Cobra strikes.
I lost evasive there. Take a hit. No, just the lack of arm.
Yes,
All right,
Commander.
now Toshi doesn't even have to move. Oh, no, you do have to move, Tosh. Tosh. We're on first name basis.
Acknowledged.
The Tosher. Ooh.
Reporting critical hit.
Ooh. Boosh. Injury resisted? Dude, he's resisted like 2. Ah, what else just fell off you? Alright. He just needs a little bit of, I think this might be enough.
Firing.
LB10, baby. No pilot ejection on that one. El Torcherino. That's right. The Tosher. The Toscherino.
Ready for orders.
All right. I think
You have orders?
let's just. I don't think we need to move here.
Commander. Let's go. Reporting critical hit. What's up, boss?
So if you're wondering why I'm being cautious, because he has battle armor, I would... This actually probably isn't a bad. We can go here.
Going full throttle.
Toastmaster General. Let's go for a headshot. You never know. Oh, that was definitely a headshot. Oh. Yeah.
Hostile remove.
Also, all the elementals are dead on it. We still have one set of elementals over here. Let's see this guy move. We may have sent him back to the Stone Age on that one.
On the move. Acknowledged.
Large pulse. All your pulse belong to us.
Commander?
Well, so what had happened was... Can we get a... Let's get eyes on this. It's a Timby. Oh! Sidewinder. Miss. It's a prime.
Attack failed.
Prime.
Damn, let's do this.
Waiting for my opening.
Okay. That'll be the Sidewinder and actually the... Okay.
Waiting for orders.
So we're gonna try this again.
Awaiting orders.
Let's sensor ping this guy. We don't need him to have all of that.
Standing by.
Yeah.
Quick stepping it.
The Toastmeister.
Good.
Such an
Waiting
idiot.
on you, Commander.
I'm an idiot. Really need you to get back down here, because we're gonna be going that way, okay?
Roger that. Firing on target.
Alright, we're pushing back initiative-wise, so
Get you next time.
I guess there's that.
Waiting for orders. Acknowledge.
You don't even, line of sight isn't even a thing. You're just like, what in the shit is hitting me? I think this is a good hit.
Roger.
We can bump it back even further. Tilted?
Hit, Commander.
Maybe. Yep. Weasel. If you don't know that reference, well, you were not watching movies in the 90s. And we are not the same. Can we get a little bit closer? Yes.
Roger.
Headshot? No.
Standing by.
Chad? Can you get a little bit closer? Oh, can we? There we go. There we go. Someone was watching some good movies. Yeah, let's go here. This will minimize maybe direct, indirect fire. I don't know from the headshot.
Right, Commander.
Polly Shore.
We can do this. Let's go. Should have run when you had the chance.
All right, elementals are still very much alive here.
Ready for orders.
Busterin, how you doing, man? It's a name I do not recognize.
Aye, aye.
Over on the YouTubes. Yeah, it was a good volley. I knew it was a risk, but
That was a big hit.
yeah, it was. I fired at the Conjurer. It's like, bro, it's probably not the best target. I could have kept him up here, I guess. What would be the approach path here? I guess we just roll over. I don't know if we'll set off reinforce. I don't forget. Are we gonna set off? Oh my gosh, you have to go all the way around? Yeah, that's
Standing by.
a little lame. Okay, we're gonna turn off stealth here. I promise, one of these
Waiting
days.
for orders.
Alright, there we go. Can we run up here? Can we jump up here?
Lifting off.
4 evasion. Yeah, we'll go for the Timmy, I think that's just better shots here.
Punching all the buttons.
Or the Sidewinder, sorry, not Timmy. I know they're easily confused based on how they look. What's up, Nemesis? Speaking of, you just you're doing pretty well in the Victor. Just
Receiving
want to
you.
point that out.
On it.
Alright, let's go ahead and get some shots here.
Copy that.
Ragnar delivering some pain.
yeah.
Zizmar, how you doing, sir?
Critical hit.
2 out of
Commander.
5. Das Printhouse, how you doing?
Standing
Yeah,
by.
we're gonna go ahead and start moving the Emperor around.
Got it.
We'll lose out on the firepower. This is where jump jets come in handy, but he don't have any.
Yes,
Alright,
Commander.
big spam. You need to jump. Oh. No, yeah. Do I? Sure.
Certainly. Confirmed.
86. Oh, and a miss! You hit. You glanced it. You scared the shit out of him, and then he. I don't know if I want to get that close. How about we go right here?
Roger that.
Come on, whammy no whammy. Is that? Oh, God, that's the thing that sucks about this is they
Inflicted heavy damage.
like you'll do damage to one,
It's
but it
on
doesn't do
now.
damage to the other. Oh, he's gonna. You're too close for comfort. Oh.
Holding for a tactical advantage.
Oh. That is direct fire. Rude.
Standing by.
All right, hold on. Padre.
Boss.
Oh, they're on the other side. I don't think he can kick here. Okay. For safety's sake,
Full speed.
we
no
must
target.
eliminate the enemy. We won't fire these two. Or those. We just need to. I believed in him.
Bad guy down.
Yeah, it's sort of a waste if I did more. Who? Why are you shooting at that? Okay, time to steamroll. Here we go. Right down the middle.
Aye, aye. Copy that.
Here we go. We're about to. Johnny 5 is alive right now.
Yes, Commander.
Again, another movie reference. If you had an awesome childhood.
That hit something good.
How's our favorite? Can I legally say favorite channel sponsor? I just did. I'm just saying.
Receiving you.
No, disassemble!
On it. No retreat. Reporting. Critical hit. Got something you want
Alright,
done?
we're gonna go ahead and continue moving over here. Ooh, wow, that's about we jump? Yeah, we'll do that.
What can I do for you? Taking the high road.
Dude, can we just all have conjures? That would be amazing.
Roger that. Firing on.
Good work, Commander. Proceed to the next objective.
Input.
Bang! You're dead.
Input. Your mother was a snowblower.
Commander?
Dude, such great lines. I don't want to go low ground.
Full speed. No target.
Yeah. We'll go just maneuver here.
Good to go.
What is it? Vatos kick your butt. Vatos kick your face. Vatos kick your ass into outer space. Oh, man.
Waiting for orders. Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
Waiting for
We're gonna have to go around here, but I feel like the Jotun is faster than the Marauder, which is not
Yes, Commander.
even right. It feels so wrong. I think the Emperor is faster than the Marauder.
I'm ready.
All right, jump down
Got it,
here.
Commander.
Race.
Let's get this done.
Acknowledge.
You're wondering what I'm doing is I'm pushing forward so they
Opportunity.
don't see.
Standing by.
Ooh, was that direct line of sight? Yeah, buddy.
Wilco.
Oh, Los Locos. There you go. Okay, thank you. It's been a while.
I hear ya.
Apparently, yeah, it's been actually it's been a long while since I watched that movie.
I'm receiving you.
Toshi, can you, how far can you, okay, Toshi's just gonna need a bound here.
Yes, Commander.
Andre is gonna need a run here.
On my way, double time.
Standing by.
Chad. I mean, that's a percentage, that's sure. I'm not gonna take that, because they'll have line of sight.
Ready for orders. I copy.
Pew, 55. I'm gonna Battle Lord here.
Affirmative.
Plap. We brought a lot of jump jets. And snacks. Alright. 60. 54. Higher the better.
Time to fly.
Lots of snacks. Dude, my wife got me some chomps. I don't deserve her.
Waiting for orders. Copy that, Commander.
I would love a sponsorship from Chomps. Hey, Das, you just need to get into 3D printing meat products, okay? Real meat.
Ready for orders. Commander. Affirmative. I'm here.
Are you? Are you really?
Engaging jump jet.
Oh my god, that's so far away.
Ready for orders.
So far away.
No shooting, just running.
Heavy alarm turret.
Taking the shot.
That should be it. Boosh. Boosh.
That turret is gone.
I could see that working.
Good to go.
I feel like me and you need to sit down. We need to come up with some 2026 plans.
Awaiting orders.
I really want to get my 3D printed stuff. I have an idea
Go.
for my own line of mecha.
Affirmative.
I think you guys would like. I
What
don't.
can I
I
do
say
for
that.
ya?
Guess we'd find out.
Uh-huh. Commander?
Yeah,
Awaiting
let's go
orders.
push you. Ooh, did we get eyes on? Yes, we did. Alright, so that's a heavy sniper. We don't actually have to go. We can click that too.
Got a lock.
Because we have eyes on that.
How's it going? Copy that.
Yes.
Now let's see how you handle this.
I think that would be cool.
I'm here.
Ready for orders. Got it.
Okay, fire
Roger.
this. Good hits.
Yes, Commander.
Angry fish.
Moving to position.
Angry. Much fish. 73. Sniper.
Turret destroyed.
Waiting
Rail
on you, Commander.
crafter. Okay, I think I'm actually okay with doing this right now.
Pedal to the metal.
That might be clan. Yep, it is.
No sweat.
Did Kit crash? Let me
Stand
check.
still while I'm attacking you.
Nope, it's live. War rocket. I see it. I was wondering what you were talking about. Anybody wants to pop over there? Good Seattle food, was it? Check here. So I think we're gonna have to talk about Discord soon, and I don't know the correct answer here. I think there's a lot going on. Let me preface this. I recently listened to a podcast within the last few weeks that was specifically talking. Okay, so what's going on? Let me back up here. First off, Discord is requiring age verification via a photo ID. I think that's happening like now or soon, or at least the end of next month or something like that. Okay, let me preface this. They're getting a lot of backlash. I think there is reasons, obviously outside of what you're thinking. I know some of you guys like my ID and where to go and stuff. They're not asking for your social security, by the way. But there is a real reason why, and it has to do with kids. I'm not going to go into detail, but let's just say we may have a normal NGNG community that just talks about mechs and BattleTech and, you know, off here, there, or whatever. But we do have like a memes channel, but I don't allow any type of crazy shit like that. But the podcast I listened to was talking specifically about certain groups that were targeting children. And I think this is Discord's response to it, and one of it. So there might be liability and or legal. The reason I say all that is because you as an adult, me as an adult, may not like the idea of having to prove our identification on a platform, which, by the way, I don't know how I'd hide that. I have a server. But if you're talking about, yes, there's that Sudsy with children and Roblox and stuff like that. By the way, if you have children that play that game, you need to go listen to some podcast with some internet security people, by the way. You need to educate yourself very quickly and probably get your kids off that platform. If you would like the podcast I'm specifically talking about, I can get it to me. Hit me up on Discord. Again, I'm not going to get into that. In this case, I will make the exception because this isn't politics. This is more of like just safety and your kids and safety of kids. I think right now Discord is in a weird spot because of this. And it could be other stuff too. I'm not exactly sure. It's very convenient for the discussions that I've been hearing recently, and then Discord being a part of that discussion, and then all of a sudden we have this. So it can, it's like coincidence. So it's not an easy thing. I would go out and layman say, I have no problem with saying, hey, this is who I am on Discord. I don't really understand it's not like you're, let me just preface this. You're not anonymous on Discord. If you're on the NGNG server, you're not anonymous. You're not hiding behind it. I mean, you've got, it's just one of those weird things. So I guess what I'm saying is I need more information. Discord may even back down from it. I'm not really sure. But I will say if it has to do, and if I would totally understand their thought process, if it has to do with exactly that. And that's, for those that don't know, young children, and young being, let's just say in the ages between like whatever, preteen and also teens are being targeted by certain groups. And also I look at my children, would I want them hopping on, so it's just one of those things where I understand like there's probably a position here. So, yeah, this actually has to do with War Thunder leaks the entire thing. They're gonna preface this, we're protecting kids. But really? Hold on, that has to do with Russia. We don't really care, right? Sure, release all their stuff. Okay. Let me... I don't think I'm gonna be shot here by these, yeah.
Standing by.
We can go ahead and... I think we can go... Can we go around? Oh, I don't think we can. Okay, I'm gonna go with side slip here.
Time.
And I think we're gooch to go here. There's no trees. 70, what is this? Sniper. Oh, that needs to die.
Gotcha.
Rampancy, yeah, but I guess you're always gonna have skeptics of that, like I don't, you know what I'm saying? Like, if it's a digital item on the internet, I mean, I would be more concerned with not Discord having a, by the way, you're talking about a photo ID. Yeah, I don't know. It's a tough thing. I mean, I don't, I don't claim to, I just don't know. I think the best thing you can do nowadays is just say, I don't know. I know it's not an easy thing. I feel like there's a DOS. I feel like there's a joke in there somewhere, but yeah, are they going public soon? Is that yeah? There may be things they just have to do. I mean, but
On it. Orders?
yeah, like I said, I just don't know enough. But there is something happening with Discord. They've already announced all this, by the way, that you will have to have some type of age verification via so just be aware. I don't know if this will impact. I think it's an individual basis, and then your server, depending if like that's also another thing is maybe because we have a channel of not suited for work, that'll flag the server. I don't really know.
Reporting.
So I just don't know.
Have no doubt it will be done.
Go time.
Rampancy.
10-4.
Black. Ooh, duck, dodge, dive, and duck. All right, you're good. He's fine.
Barely hit, Commander.
All right. Toshi. I don't. Yeah, these things have such short range. Here's the thing. I don't know if we're gonna get reinforcements, so I'm just gonna go and bounce over here. Toshi, you remain safe. It's gonna be fine. I don't have any angles here, I don't think. Yeah. So. It's a weird one because, like, you know, I probably, like you guys, grew up in a time. I mean, I'm 41. I've never talked about this, so I guess I'll just talk about it a little bit publicly here. I remember my mom got me, you know, I've told the story. I bought MechWarrior 2 Mercenaries and I couldn't use, I didn't have a PC to play it. But prior to that, I was on AOL playing multiplayer BattleTech, and I didn't, you know, I bought MechWarrior 5 MechWarrior 2 Mercenaries, and you remember the chat groups that they had in BattleTech on AOL. Now, granted, I'm 12 or 13 years old, so it's not like I was like young, but I mean, you're still a kid. And I remember talking to someone about it, saying like, I don't have Windows 95. Someone offered to bring it to me. Now, I'll just explain. So my mom wasn't there at the time, and she just happened to call. She was with her boyfriend at the time. You know, I was old enough. I just sort of played video games, whatever. This is also where I ran up the $300 bill on AOL because I didn't know you paid to play it. I agreed to meet this individual at one of our local places to get it. Red flags are already going off in your head. Totally understand. Not in my head. I believe this person, didn't think anything otherwise. Also, he could have been legit, or she could have been legit. But it's just one of those things where red flags, right? I also lived in a very small, it's not even a town. It was Green Mountain Falls, Colorado, if you know anything about it. Green Mountain Falls is tiny. So the odds of just a rando person. So I very well could have been one of those kids on a milk carton. I don't know. Luckily, my mom called. I told her, like, hey, I'm going to head up. You know, this guy's got Windows 95, and she flipped her shit. And I think she was near Denver, headed home immediately. And obviously, I did not go. Recently talked to my mom about that. She got on AOL and like messaged the person and reported that said person to the cops. It could have been very well a individual that, you know, if she said, you know, like, hey, if you were from Green Mountain Falls and you mentioned a name of like one of the bars or something and said, hey, you know, my name's, you know, Bill, come to the bartender and tell, or whatever. Obviously, you can imagine. Now, I was 12, 13 years old. You throw on kids that are 8, whatever, in Roblox or doing all those other things. So when it comes to that, and that sort of gut feeling that maybe you just experienced, like, holy shit. Yeah, I mean, I could very much be, and luckily I had my mom, you know, was like, fuck no. But my point being, I don't know what's going on with Discord. I don't know why they're doing what they're doing, but it doesn't infringe upon your liberties, by the way. And if you have to post your photo ID to prove that you are who you are, and if the action is to help protect kids or whatever, I'll do it. I don't really care. It's really not that big of a deal. If you're more worried about your identity being out there, you should probably talk to Experian about your social being, you know, lost however many years ago when that happened, and all the other, you know, use LastPass, all the, you know, just there's so much shit out there. But I also think it needs to be spoken from Discord of saying, hey, why they're doing what they're doing. I'm okay if that's one of the reasons. It could be because they're going public, sure, whatever. But there's a lot of stuff going on. Now, there's also overly crackdown of stuff as well. I will agree. And I'm not one to where it's like I'm okay with saying, okay, you can watch all my internet behavior and watch me. But in lieu of like, you know, like it's to help protect you or others or whatever. It's like, yeah, well, I'm not doing anything, so why are you watching me? We live in a digital age where that sort of anonymity and protection, if it means there's kids being preyed upon, it is one of those things where you do have to ask yourself, would I be okay with that happening to my kids? And the majority of you are like, fuck no. Fuck no. Like, so, yeah, it is one of those weird things. And it's a discussion that a lot of people, like, on principle, you're like, yeah, I don't need the Discord watch me or NSA, whatever you want to talk about. But Discord's a service. You're using their service right now. If you're on the server, everything you're doing and saying is being monitored already. And, you know, like I said, every keystroke that you do on Windows, and I could see some of you guys, I'm on Linux thing getting shit. I'm sure there's something. And also, if you're going to those extremes to be anonymous because you like doing it, go on, do you, whatever. But also just know that there's people like that are targeting, you know, in this case, kids specifically on Discord. There is a podcast you should listen to, someone who's in the internet security specifically. I didn't know what was going on. And immediately when I listened to it, I texted some of my buddies that have younger kids that are, you know, and luckily they're not on Roblox, but it's just something you should be aware of. So just gonna toss it out there. So that's a long-winded way of me saying I could have been one of those kids, man. You know, being 13, you know, you think,
Yes, Commander.
you know, so do I want to go ahead and take this real? Yeah, let's go ahead and hit this.
Affirmative.
And we'll target this. And maybe there's someone in the community who's like, hey, I remember that. That was me. I was going to bring you Windows 95. Oh. Really, I bet Phil looks sexy in a man thong. I know. Yeah, could have happened, man. It's crazy. So,
Commander?
Waiting for orders.
let's continue to move up here. I don't know if we're gonna get reinforcements here. I think that just might be over, but I am not sure here.
Full speed, no target.
Born and raised in Aurora and Widefield. Yeah, I moved to Colorado when I was 12. We moved to Green Mountain Falls, Colorado. I turned 13 up there, and then we moved to Colorado Springs. And then I was there for my 8th grade year of middle school, my first year of high school, and then we moved. So, corrupted.
Thy will be done. Understood. Moving fast.
Boosh. Turret.
There's one left.
Wasson High School. Yeah. That was my freshman year, yeah.
How's it going?
Wasson High School.
On it.
No, I played football my freshman year and hated it. I had a really bad,
How might I help?
yeah. So, never moved to Colorado, immediately moved to soccer. Or moved to North Carolina. I was like, I saw people playing soccer. We had Wasson High School was like crazy. Like we had bowling as PE, which was fantastic. I took that one. They had rock climbing. They had soccer. They had a huge PE program there. But I remember seeing soccer practice, and I was like, oh, I really like that. And then when we moved to North Carolina, I was like, I want to try that. And thus, I am now a soccer hooligan. That's true. It's all true. All right, we need... Nah, we're not doing 22 damage here. Nope.
Good to go.
Oh. Can you make that shot? Angry Fish, do you think you can do it? 42% chance? Go!
Engaging.
Building had it coming, I'm just saying.
Missed.
So...
I hear ya.
Yeah.
I leap. I soar.
34% chance. Damn. The true football. Yeah, so,
Waiting for orders.
we are gonna go, hopefully, shoot this in the face.
Gotcha.
All right, Garlosh, this is for the money. You get a bonus if you hit this. That's right.
That's a kill.
6-pack of Tambiki Dark. Oh, we're getting reinforcements here. Damn it. It's always the case.
Heads up, Commander.
Oh, are they gonna spawn behind me? Where are you? Okay. That's actually not bad. Alicorn. 4 Gauss rifles. Jeez, man. Battle armor. No battle armor? No. Okay, good. Mad Dog D. Executioner Prime. Damn it. Janet.
Waiting for the right play.
I'm glad I moved. This is not a good spot, though, for you, bro.
Is that it? I'm barely scratched.
Yeah, that's
Copy
good.
that, Commander.
Let's see what the other one is.
Watch the flank.
Ooh. That hurt. 6 evasion, too. Those ATMs said, HE, baby. Who's got ECM here? One of these vehicles has ECM. I'm not enjoying that.
They're getting an angle on me.
Garlosh, you're gonna be fine. I'll take a new Alicorn. Dude, an Alicorn 2C? Yes, please. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. I think this works. Oh! Puma! Oh my god, look at that thing! 4 LRM-15s, 2 Streak 6s. Ah! It's also got... Ah, damn it, I can't sensor ping here. I'd shut down. Okay, so ECM. What do I need here? I need a Rhino dead. Bruh.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Bruh. The thing is lethal. Let's probably get to high ground as soon as possible. How are we feeling about that? You guys still have protections. So I think I might eat some shit here, but
Waiting for the right.
really, you're gonna be fine, son. Dodge, duck, dive, and duck. You're fine, injury resist.
You've got nothing. You hear me?
Dude, I want to talk shit right now. This is not the appropriate time for that, okay?
Standing by.
There's a time and place. This is not the time nor the place.
Hauling ass.
Take it on the chin.
Giving them everything I've got.
It's a little bit dodging and ducking. Alright, we only took 1 hit. It's fine.
Yikes.
Oh, and he lost his evasion! Ah! Told you don't talk shit.
Time to fly.
All right, we are vigilance here. I'm getting rid of that.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
All right. I did anticipate that happening, so there's that, I guess. Anticipation.
This should be good.
How you guys doing?
Standing by.
Hope you're doing well.
Standing by.
I think we just take this shot. Ding. Playing some BattleTech. How's Kick doing over there for you, War Rocket?
Ready for orders.
Standing by.
All right, we're definitely gonna flip.
And solid.
It's good now. Okay. Shot over.
Negative damage. Repeat. Negative damage.
And well,
Yes, Commander.
hey. Hey. Oh, we got one UAC-5 that's within range. For whatever reason, the IS UAC-5 has like craziness. All right,
Engaging.
we hit it. We got both. Got up 2 hours early to get my oil changed and blood taken. So tired.
Waiting for orders. Understood. Moving fast.
All right, 66. Okay, I think we sensor ping this just to get, or not sensor ping, but there we go.
Ready for orders. Full throttle.
I'm just trying to take this out because it's ridiculous.
Locking target.
Oh, that was a shot. That was 19%.
Go time.
All right, we'll take it. Let's go, Nemesis.
Hope we can salvage that.
Good job, buddy. All right. Alicorn still needs to die.
Reporting.
Just gonna toss that out there. That thing is
Full speed ahead.
disgusting.
Of course. Need something, Chief?
John.
Going turbo.
Sure.
Uh-huh.
Dang, all 3 hits, John. Been practicing?
Receiving you.
Receiving you.
All right, let's
Confirmed.
Timberwolf. Timberwolf's got balls. Chion's got balls.
Affirmative.
Also, he's got a UAC 10 ERP and an LRM 20
Mech.
and AMS. All right. Well, that was a good shot. We'll do a little bit of damage here. Again, we're pushing this back. Really,
Locking on target.
that thing.
Let me borrow their pom-poms and skirt because I'm damn excited now.
Mad Dog going next. Is he though? Is he? I don't think he is. I wonder if this will count being in the circle. Let's go right here. I don't have to worry about it.
Will go.
So get rid of any evasion that you do have.
Sensors locked on.
Okay. Brill Crafter.
Waiting for orders.
That's actually not a bad hit. It's just not on the right side. Whereas that, I think, is a little bit better. God, that thing has so much. That
Firing everything I've got.
was a good hit. Humanits Is that like a zombie one?
Ready for orders. On it.
Ooh.
All weapons are go.
Dude, that high ground. Menace, isn't that the turn-based tactical game?
Waiting for orders. Roger, Skipper. Taking it. All weapons are go.
Waiting for the shot.
We do like a turn-based
I hear
tactical
ya.
game. I feel like we're pretty, yeah. Oh my gosh. That's such bad percentages. All right, let's just go here. Oh.
Got it.
Whew, close. Menace, turn-based tactical. Menace is like XCOM, but you control squads instead of individual troops. It rocks. I rage quit 3 times since release. And he's like, it's awesome. I fucking
I'm receiving you.
can't get enough of it. You talking about the game or your ex-girlfriend? Oh.
Copy that, Commander.
I can't
Copy
quit
that,
you.
Commander.
Receiving you.
Huh? Ooh, 80. Yeah, let's do that. Can I get a punch through here?
Copy that.
Punch through. Chad,
Ready for orders.
now's the time. Now's the time to do it. Do it to it. We need LB5. We need Chad to come into play here. All right, Chad. Frontal armor. Oh man. How much armor? 48?
Got it.
Would be a Chad.
Eliminated.
Chad! Oh, Mad Dog gets to move. Dang. Hey, 18 or AMS 6 from 24. I mean, it's better than nothing. I'm gonna reserve here, see what the Executioner brings. He's probably gonna shoot Matimbi. Yep. Dude, clanners do not like seeing their tech used against them. It's like a affront to their
What's up, boss?
senses. They just get triggered. I'm just saying, it's true. 20%. 25. Very good state for early access. It's pretty good by the Battle Brother dev squads and vehicles. You're talking about Menace. Okay. Yeah, sorry. Going back to the other game that was mentioned. Okay, here's the deal. If you have a game that just came out, Zismar or anybody else, go make a Discord in the games discussion. Create one for Menace. Also, that other, the zombie one, go make a post.
Receiving you. Yes, Commander. Double time. Let's go.
Oh, right over. That was like dead straight, too.
What's the plan? Throttle down, moving out.
Yeah, 80. Yeah, we can improve this. Yeah. There we go.
What's up, boss?
Oh, I got Shion again. I could have.
Commander?
Let's just do this before it's too late, and I just told her I got a freaking idiot here. Alright, those have minimum. No, they probably don't have minimum range, but definitely. 53. 61.
On the move. Full speed. Roger that. Score. Critical hit.
I feel like Menace as a game, it's hard sci-fi, like BattleTech, traveling more David Drake's Hammer Slammers than 40k. I have no idea what Hammer Slammers is.
Commander.
But I believe you. Get up here just a little bit further.
Confirmed.
Ooh, I think that's a back shot just waiting to happen. I'm gonna take this.
On it.
Yeah, I think I had to avoid that.
Give them everything you've got.
Waiting on you, Commander.
John. How we feeling about the shot, John? Oh yeah, we'll just take that.
Time to die.
Ooh, ooh.
Yes, Commander.
Toshi. Toshi. Oh yeah, this would be the death of it. Injury resist.
Scarred a critical hit.
Nope. Alright.
Good to go. Target acquired.
Standing by.
Good to go.
Padre. Let me see here.
Receiving you.
Chad.
On it.
I don't think we really need to do a lot here. Yeah.
Let's
Figured
go.
that would be
Let's
enough.
go. Mech destroyed.
I always put Amos on overload for more. Ooh, you can do overload? I didn't know that.
Waiting for
Today I learned.
orders. Copy that. Enemy down.
Poor bastard. This is a long ass mission. I just want to point that out. Not only did we have to walk from like, it was like a real operation, kilometers away. We had to drop in below the, you know, enemy radar coverage. Ta-da. Okay, yeah, I don't have any lambs here. What's my faction standings? Oh, we are now 85. Well, everybody's good. Good amount of XP. I saw 3,000 there. We got 3. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Is this a bug? Is that a bug? What? That has to be a bug. Oh, you don't get to choose, so I have to just confirm here? Oh. Well, that sort of sucks. Executioner, that's cool, I guess. AC, all right, well. Gustav, that's the first bug. I mean, I don't run into bugs in this. Yeah, I don't know what the comment there. I don't run into bugs very often in this. That was weird. Should I reload that? Post mission. I don't know if I want to mess it up or mess things. I don't know. I've never had that before. If it does it again, then definitely that's gonna be an issue.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Standing by.
Hey,
Receiving.
Okay, beer. Brill was on that one. Okay, I still haven't decided what I want to do with Brill.
Mech Warrior training complete.
No, Gustav, I have never, like, I do not run into bugs in this game or modded. I can tell you that.
Training complete.
confirmed.
Fane,
Yes, Commander.
Padre here. Oop, Padre's got
Training confirmed, Commander.
getting close.
Standing by.
All right, yeah, I think Ace Pilot.
Mech Warrior training complete.
Getting more
Waiting for orders. What can I do
defensive
for you?
measures here.
Training complete.
Yeah, I don't know how to do. I don't know how to do that. So
I'm here.
if it's easy to do, I don't mind. But I have no idea.
Orders?
Mech Warrior training complete.
Do I have to exit the game? I mean,
Aye, aye.
Ready for orders.
Training complete.
I haven't updated, by the way, so that could be
How's it going?
something that they,
I'm ready.
also could have
Ready for
fixed
orders.
already, and I just want to know.
Training confirmed.
What's going on, Aurora? How you doing? Also, Sinri, are you there? I think I saw you say hello earlier.
Yes, Commander.
If I missed that, I
Mech
apologize.
Warrior training complete.
You have awaiting orders.
All right. Also, I don't know if you guys noticed, we did salvage another EXE part here. This particular is a Prime, a Gauss rifle, dual ear large, and 2 machine guns because, machine guns. Least useful in this game. There is that. Okay. Wow, that was a very long mission. Oh my gosh, Highlands. Why would you do that? I just started up your run. Is that a moment in cyberspace? Nice. Uber? Thanks, bro. Thanks. Yeah, I mean, that was a real sitch that happened, so, yeah. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up this episode. If you guys enjoyed the mission, if you're enjoying the Bad News Bears playthrough, make sure to click the like button, join us on Discord, and I'll have links to, if you want to catch the live stream Monday through Friday, 10 a.m. through 4 p.m. Make sure to join us. Links again down below. See you on the next episode. Until next time, peace. All right. Anyways, I'm not wrapping up. I'm not leaving. I'm just doing recordings, so like that. Since the beginning, till now. I actually have the next episode I'll be rendering hopefully tonight. Yeah. YouTube episode end. Yeah, I'm not. I ain't going anywhere. Uber, how you doing, buddy? Speaking of coffee, I'm drinking your coffee. Thank you again. Sudsy, thank you for the follow over on Kick, by the way. Much appreciated. Hey, War Rocket with a gifted sub to Thandrax. Thanks for helping us get to our goals. What are we at? We're at 37 out of 50 over there. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I think you guys have been killing. Where are we at today? Sheesh. Yeah, that's crazy. Krat with their first gifted sub. Dude, Thank you, man. That's a hell of a commitment, bro. Thanks, man. Or Rocket, thank you for supporting over on Kick. Yeah. Also, again, quick shout out to the newest members over on Patreon for joining yesterday. Super, super awesome. Okay. What time is it? 12? I think I'm out of coffee, but... Gustav, what are you doing, man? Thank you, bro. Thanks for starting a hype train. Hell yeah, man. Cheers, dude. Ah! I use my movie money to support people who actually make entertainment rather than Hollywood, who, well, they haven't made good... Yeah. Was gonna get my own sub, but now I'll just have to be content with passing it forward. Dude, thank you, man. Thanks for sending it forward. Also, let's see, Axley Sauce, Fearic, Tigers, Xanister, and Kylania. I don't recognize those names. If you guys are here, make sure to say thanks to that said individual and Hype Train, because reasons. Sure. Also, I got so much shade thrown at me. Rampancy with another 5. Let's go to Sturm, DJ Gone, Paracoax. I know Harlequin, that's a name I know. Theo Thorg. I posted my future project of the Woodshed, and Marcus Aurelius says, wasn't that on your to-do list last year? Bro, that shade thrown at me. I was like, I felt that. I really felt that. Rampancy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I do appreciate it, man. You are Nemesis. Sir, you can't claim me on your tax records, okay? That's not how this works. Nemesis with gifted subs to Tucson, Bear Anderson. Oh, Calandrel! Hey! That's a brand... he's new to the channel, so thank you. Odin's and Midfield Marauder. Hey, Midfield, that's a name I haven't seen in a while. Dependence. Small hobbit like Marine. I feel bad for him. He's so small and cute. I want to take a deeper dig at Hollywood, but it may be considered political, seeing as Hollywood is political enemy first. Yeah, that's boring. Just politics is boring. You're not a 501c3? Apparently not. I don't know. Dude, thank you, Nemesis, for the 5 gifted. I see 69 viewers on Twitch. Don't mess that up. All right. Thank you guys for the gifted subs. Very nice. Very nice. Don't forget, guys, if you haven't done so already, we have new merch over on the store. If you didn't see it, we have the Blood Asp designs. We also have the Cougar design being worked on right now. Did you guys see this last night? Let me show you the Cougar being worked on right now. Some feedback is he's gonna probably make it firing. I think it needs a little bit of action. The other thing too is I'm gonna have him make this a little bit lighter. So right now the contrails of the jump jets, it sort of blends in. So, but the Cougar is on its way. The Cougar is such a cool looking mech. But anyways, if you guys like to support the designs, go grab a hoodie, a desk mat, a coffee mug. Go do you. I'll link is in chat. Thank you, Nemesis, for the 5. How many subs are we away? We are 7 subs away from level 4. Level 5. Level 4? Level 4 would be complete. Thank you, guys. Much appreciated. Let me see here. Carlson, thank you for making that post over on Discord, by the way. Yeah, we got the games discussion forum thing is really nice. Forums were added a while ago, but I actually really like them, so you have a continuing conversation, because prior to that, it was sort of, you know... Oh, it's saying my vehicle registration is due. Oh, no, it's my wife's vehicle. Okay, well, good to know. Thank you, DMV. You can't send me an email when my license is expiring, but you can send it when my registration is. Spending my hard-earned GI Bill money. I appreciate that, man. We got a minute left. If you guys see anybody in Twitch chat that doesn't have a sub badge, peer pressure is one hell of a drug. I'm gonna be 9 days. We have what, 4 missions? 3? Yep, 4 that we can do here. And we can do all of them. We'll do even planetary defense, even though it's not against oh, it's planetary on planetary. Oh man. Speaking of politics, we can do recovery. Recoveries tend to be long. Battle, Badlands as well. We can do that. I think, yeah, 315. These are all 315. In honor of how good has been this playthrough, the Conjure should be the next merch. Conjures, it's very reminiscent of the Wolverine, yeah. A Beldernick with a gifted sub to Parjar. Thank you, sir. We are 6 subs away, 20 seconds. I don't know if it's gonna happen or not. I never know with chat. Sometimes it just hits like last second. I thought it was over. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, Beldernick. Helping out some mech bros. Odin's, how you doing, man? Yeah, gifted subs were happening. Shenanigans. See, on my screen, like, yeah, I was gonna say it ended like 10 seconds ago. But yet, I don't know why, sometimes it's delayed on my end. Yeah, thanks for keeping the lights on, guys. I appreciate it. Choo choo indeed. Oh dear lord, I'm exploiting light mechs left and right, and Rogue Tech streaks are nasty as our pulse. It's kind of like I'm shooting fists. Don't apologize. Chion! Hey Chion, you gotta wait. I'm gonna go grab something to drink really quick, and I'll be back. Just want to say thank you again for being here, guys. I hope you're having a great day. We got 70 people on Twitch, 30 over on YouTube. By the way, if you're watching on YouTube and you're enjoying yourself, click the like button. We got 11 likes, 30 people. Look, morale could be higher, okay? Look, we're at 32. They are Capellans? Well, in that case, are they really people? We'll be right back. It's lunchtime. I've been thinking about this for a while. We made tacos yesterday, and we had some like leftover Mexican rice. Someone at some ACP with some cheese. Oh, some cheese and salsa. So good. Dude, it feels amazing outside. Like, it is 58 degrees outside. It's gonna hit a high of 64 today, and my body is ready. Oh. Oh. Yes, please. I'm so ready for spring. I'm over this winter. And you could say, this is a fall spring. I'm okay with that for a day. I'm all right with that. Oh, I love the sun. As I've gotten older, the cold just, nope. My favorite times are like spring and fall. Not too cold, not too hot. Built like a polar bear. All right. If you don't want to see this, you need to look away. We've got beef taco meat, sour cream, a little bit of cheddar, some guac. Oh yeah, boys. I'm gonna maneuver this. Dark, you too can eat food. Commit to it. Snacks, how you doing, man? I wasn't a guac fan until I was an adult. Also, Fencer Durandal, how you doing, man? First time chatter. We got a new mech bro in chat. What's up, bro? Tell us where you from. How long you been a mech porn addict? This is a safe place here. Wild Dog says I'm hooked on BTA. Crescent Hawks. So back in the day. Look, to fight the good fight, you got to sustain yourself, okay? No battle is won without logistics and food. You can't fight if you starve to death. All right, guys, we have a new Mecro in chat. If someone wants to hook him up with a gifted sub, that'd be greatly appreciated. Welcome, man. My name's Phil. I don't know if you knew who I am, but if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Just want to say thank you again for being here. Yeah, I've been enjoying BTA for years now, but we're doing a fun little run here. Gustav, thank you, buddy. We have a pretty amazing community here. This is a food channel supplemented with gaming content, specifically normally, you know, BattleTech, MechWarrior. All right, we got a few more bites here. I would say the only problem with guac on like a burrito, and this is really anything with a burrito, is it does ooze out if you don't have it full. I put a little bit too much in for the size of the wrap. The tortilla. Spencer, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the channel. Sometimes you may be a first-time chatter, but you've been here for years. Like, I never know. Sometimes like, yeah, I've been watching you for like 5 years, and hi. I'm like, oh, hi. So I never know. Or they'll be, they followed over on like YouTube forever, and they come to Twitch or Kick.
All primary objectives complete.
Hey, Wild Dog, thank you for continuing your Prime sub over here, bro. I know you watch over on Kick too. Actually, hold on, are you a sub over on Kick? I think he might be. Oh, he had his resub. Yeah, see, it didn't notify me. Seriously, you guys are starting a... How did you enable a Kappa event right now? How did that just happen? Okay. If a golden Kappa event is going on, all right. If you want to get a golden Kappa, make sure to gift 1 sub or 100 bits or more. That's right. That's how you get the golden Kappa. I don't... You guys just ran a train on my face. I don't know how that's just happening. This is what you get for eating on stream? Oh, it's not over yet, chat. All right. You thought this was over? I'm no amateur here. Come on. Oh yeah. You're gonna like this one, Vidarin. You know what this is? I told you my wife bought Girl Scout cookies. They're called lemonades. Yeah, it's the lemon zest one. Bish.
Critical hit.
Spencer, this is how we do things here. We eat food, we enjoy, you know, friendship, and sometimes we play Mac. There's another hype train going on. I don't know how you started a hype train at Golden Kappa, unless there's a... Is there a Twitch admin here watching? I don't know how that happened. You...
Critical hit.
Oh my god, no. Just no. No close-ups on the face. For God's sake, do something about your face already.
Well, yeah, these are the lemon ones. They have this like lemon zest curd on the back stuff. Oh, I don't think I've tried that kind. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. They're light. Dire, I've had 2 back to back. And just so happened we had a Twitch like moderator here. Look in chat, see if there's a Twitch moderator. They're up to the shenanigans. Does Flavor stay in the chat?
Critical hit.
Get closer to the camera. We need more fill face.
Thank you guys for the bits. By the way, you can get a Golden Kappa.
And there is a hype train.
It's 100 bits or more, or a gifted sub, or a sub if you're not a sub.
Critical hit.
Yes, close up of the cookies is great. And here's some more bits to help with that face.
You know, I think we need to work on that. Yeah, Dara, we've had 2 happen back to back, and there was a Twitch, and I'm like, is the Golden Kappa not a automatic thing? Is it like a manual? There's some Comstar fuckery. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I'm just saying. Thank you guys for the bits. Don't overdo it. If you'd like to Golden Kappa, you'll get the Golden Kappa. It's not as cool as the Golden Fill, but because the Golden Fill lasts forever if you're a tier 3 sub, but I get it. I get it. Kappa, he's a handsome, you know, fella. Get back to the computer. There's a hype train. We just had a hype train, Jan, and then this kicked off. I don't know how. I'm checking Twitch chat to see if there's a mod here. Is there a mod? You used to be able to check like who is in chat. You guys remember that back in the day? You used to like see who is able to be in chat. All right, we are, if you guys want to keep it going, we are 4 subs away or 2K bits. Just want to say again, welcome to everyone out there. Thank you again for the support. That way you can get the Kappa. If you see anybody in Twitch chat that doesn't have a sub badge, now it's time to hook them up. Just want to say thank you again for being here. You guys are awesome. Does the flavor stay in the stash? Dude, sometimes it does. It does. Sometimes you smell it later on too. Be like, lemon. I have the peanut butter ones too. The, what were the names? It's the, there's a specific name. Someone corrected me in YouTube chat yesterday. Do tier 3 subs give more credit towards the hype train? Yeah, they do. Yeah, tier 3 subs across the board are amazing. So, Heathen, what's up, buddy? How you doing over on Kick? Thank you for the resub over on Kick.
All primary objectives complete.
Hype train.
Thank you, Flyer, for the 53 months. Heathen, thank you for the 7 months. Wild Dog, thank you again for the resub over on Kick. Yeah, I'm not getting notifications for Kick. I don't know what's going on here. All right, we got a minute left, and then I'll start recording unless shenanigans continue. Golden. Oh my gosh, there's so many golden subs. Uber, thank you. Flyer, thank you for the 53 months, man. Tag along. Thank you, Dracofigo. All right, we are 50 seconds away. 1.3k bits, 3 subs. I wonder if someone from Twitch watches the channel, because we've had a few mods here. All right, is it gonna keep going? More Kappa?
Critical hit.
This is not even my stream anymore. I just work here, man. What are you drinking? A Diet Coke with no caffeine. I just had my 2 cups coffee. I'm limiting my caffeine intake. Hey, Ragnar. I think there's a sub incoming. I don't know if it's gonna be enough. Let's see. 3 gifted subs or 3 subs. Did it work? Did it work?
Go, go.
Is it still going? I don't know if it's still going. It ended on my side. Oh, nope.
All primary objectives complete.
West first.
Ragnar, thank you for the Prime. 4 months in a row. War Rocket, thank you for the bits, sir. Hey, I appreciate the support, guys. We had 2 basically hype trains in a row, which was pretty crazy there. I don't know how that happens or why that happens. Is it because we hit the sub goal? I don't understand. I think the golden fill is better. I'm just saying, I may be biased. Just, you know. That's right, Chad. That's right. Golden Phil. How you guys doing? Heathen, you doing all right, man? How long you been chilling on the cop? Today is day 2. Yeah, it just started. I'm just trying to. Actually, hold on. Yeah, I only had 1 cup of coffee yesterday. That was cold brew. I actually made 2 cups today. So I'm just trying to cut back, man. Just you know. I know I don't mind Diet Coke, but we get the we get the caffeine free because like I'll want a Coke at night and I can't drink caffeine and I don't want the calories either. So do you dilute the cold brew? No, it's the, my wife gets a few different brands. It's whatever's on sale, cold brew. She's bougie. So, I just didn't have a lot of time yesterday between getting home from drop my kid off, groceries, and so I just didn't have a lot of time. So I was like, oh, okay, well, I'll just have a cup. And it's the Stoke. I think it's the Stoke. And I think it's like 125 milligrams caffeine, where some of the other ones that it's like, there's one that's like a 300 and something milligrams. Holy shit, man. Like 1 cup is all you need, bro. 1 cup is all you need. Oh, migraines. No, I had to, I started getting yesterday. I'm on daily migraine meds right now, but I had to take a breakout last night, and then I took some ibuprofen. Just, it's been, yeah, I don't know what's going on, but probably the weather. It's probably because it's almost 60 degrees outside right now. Yeah, caffeine's a vasodilator. All right, here we go. You guys are here really for mechs, and obviously we've got a few new mech bros. Again, welcome to the channel, guys. My name's Phil. I've been a mech porn addict since I was 12. I was introduced at a young age. Thank God. But Fencer, again, I want to say welcome to the channel, dude. If you have any questions, I'm assuming you're familiar with BTA already, but if you're not, feel free to ask. All right. If you're wondering what I'm doing recordings. So you'll hear me do intro, and then I'll just sort of generally speaking, I'll act like normal. And then I'll do an outro when I'm done. So when I say, hey, I'm done, you'll see. But I'm not ending the stream. I'll let you know if I'm ending the stream. I am probably going to be ending early today because it's 60 degrees out, and I'm going to go enjoy the sun. I'm going to go put on and go run a tank top. Probably going to do that too. So, Pyro, you got a bag. Did you use the NGNG code? All that fun stuff? Cool, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, Josh, by the way, and his family, the Pratts that run Savage Roasters, are great people. I don't know if he does all the roasting. I think his daughter, Mia, she's co-owner. I think what they eventually want to do is sort of pass on the business to her, which is dope, but she's awesome. Gotcha. We're still working here, but we're doing pretty well. We're doing pretty well.
Complete.
Hey, Mostly, thank you for the 27 months dropping your Jeff Bezos. I do appreciate it. Yeah, we're doing pretty well. We got Lance of Mediums, Lance of Heavies, Lance of Assaults. We've got a few mechs like the Turkina ready to go. We've got an Ironclad as well. Yeah, we got a few in standby. Got a few vehicles, Alicorn, Rottweiler. Right now, we're working on the Gamma Pod. So, by the way, if you'd like to join in the crew, if you'll notice a lot of recognized names here. Exclamation join, but so it was worth 2.5 mil, so we sold it. We actually needed cash a while ago. We don't anymore, but yeah. Speaking of, next up is Tankcare 2.0. His cousin is his younger brother, I think, actually, is joining. Mac, WRX, Panoramic, and then Dave. And then we start at the top of the list again. Arbiter, Cycle Scout, Dark Rogue, Cauldronborn, Pontiff, Beldernic, Rothgar, Castle, Dismar, and Symbius. Anyway, so we got a lot of work to do, but let's go and kick this off. Hey, what's going on, guys? Phil here. Welcome back to some more Bad News Bears BattleTech Advanced. We're going to continue where we left off. We had a really easy mission on the last one. We did have a little bit of a bug when we got out, so hopefully we don't have that. That is, we couldn't choose our salvage. It just didn't allow us. So if that happens again, we will restart the client. But we're going to go ahead and hop in here. Let's do defend base against clans. Actually, I don't mind that. It's a 4.5 skull. Let's see what happens here. Usually this means too we have base defense, which I'm all for, getting some additional support. So let me go and take a quick look here. The Gladius may be sidelined here. We may actually just bring the Alicorn if we can. No, we can't. 285. She's a little heavy. All right, we'll continue with the Gladius. All right, Garlosh. I tried. Yeah, everybody. Ragnar is sitting out here. I thought Ragnar was out. Did we put Ragnar in something else? Did we put him in? Oh, Ragnar's in this. No, who did we sideline here? Boomer, no. Lance, Sierra Echo. Sierra Echo is in the Emperor. Now Beer's in that. Okay, cool. All right. Here we go. Yeah, we got an Alicorn, Goliath, and Rottweiler. Once we get the Gamma Pod, we'll be able to work on a few others. Next, obviously, big upgrades are 50-ton increments. And I think the last upgrade to the dropship is like 500 tons or whatever. So Yeah. Keep hitting the training pods, the sim pods, Carlson. Your time will come. And yeah. Yes, if anybody would like to join, exclamation join and chat. There is an application fee. We do have a benefits package, and as we pride ourselves, if in the eventual death of yourself, we have an amazing sign-up bonus and expedited process for loved ones seeking revenge against whoever killed you. So keep that in mind. Unfortunately, you are statistically not safe. This is a battlefield. There's no promises in war. We have lost Esco. You know, we have lost tank care. Okay, so just keep that in mind. It is war, and those are real ballistics flying past your cockpit, very close. But yeah, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 people. So yeah, that's also why we're doing the harder missions. It's a crucible. Will there be another non-PGI BattleTech game? Vike, I don't know. I don't think so. I think there's room for it. I think it would require a studio being formed and coming in and knowing. I think here's my take on this, Vic. I think your best chance of that happening is for developers that are fans to form a company and approach Microsoft about it. I think that's your probably best approach. But also knowing that because Microsoft owns the rights, whatever game you come up with, even if it's turn-based tactical, I wouldn't be surprised if there was a BattleTech 2, if it would have been required to be on the Game Pass. I think it's a little bit harder. It's a little bit easier with turn-based because, you know, you can do, you know, but I do think there are, yeah. I just feel like that's probably your best bet. I don't see any other company right now. Dude, the gaming industry, I don't know if you guys have been paying attention to like the stuff, is very fraught right now with ongoings. Very fraught. It is a volatile environment. Our game might have locked, which would suck. I haven't seen any spinning here. That's usually an indicator. Let me double check here. I'll give it a few more minutes. Yeah, the gaming industry is a dumpster fire right now. Yeah, that's actually a pretty good thing. So another, well, yeah. I mean, the smart play would be take what you like from BattleTech and that sort of like, and create your own IP and just don't touch BattleTech with a 10-foot pole. And you know, someone mentioned NGNG needs a tabletop game. NGNG create our own mech universe, I guess. But yeah, it's the games industry is in a bad spot right now. Pyro, they actually were going to do a BattleTech 2. They proposed it. HBS proposed it to Paradox. Paradox said no. Understandably so, by the way. Again, it goes back to Paradox likes owning all of their games and the IPs. So they said no. They tasked them with creating Lamplighters, and the rest is history. And so there's that. You could definitely expand BattleTech into a few things. Keep in mind, people who play BTA and RogueTech and Bex are like hardcore fans for the most part. Most people play a game and they move on. So if you look at what could they have done, they could have expanded, of course, the management sort of system. Yeah, our game's froze here, so I'm gonna go ahead and task here. Damn. Okay. Let me get this started back up here. They could also increase diversity as far as on the battlefield. A lot of the stuff maybe that mods did, but you could have really done a justice as far as improving, the base game. Just 1 second, we're waiting for this to spin up here. It's not launching. Okay, good, stop. Yeah, of course, there's I think a 4X style game would work really well. Look, all genres, all would work really well in BattleTech. I mean, look at like a Darkest Dungeon, like a dungeon crawler, that sort of thing. That style of game, but in BattleTech, would be fucking awesome. The issue here, what a lot of you guys, I think when we talk, we spitball, it'd be really nice, all that fun stuff is, and to be fair, this isn't the fans' prerogative and or responsibility, but really what I think a lot of people when they're talking, what they forget to mention is the most important thing is, does it make sense as a business? So yeah, Fencer. I think Paradox just didn't want to touch it because you got to think it could have been Microsoft stipulation would have been it has to be on Game Pass. I think Game Pass eats into a lot of initial sales of companies. So unless Microsoft is footing the bill to create the game, like let's just say Microsoft hires PGI to create Mech 6. That's a little bit different because they're hiring the studio and stuff like that. But my speculation is that Paradox likes to own IPs. And keep in mind, a lot of people don't realize this. Think about this just for a second. You own a company, right? You've got 100 employees. You're working on a game. That game is owned by someone else, that IP, but you're licensing it. So you have a licensing fee, whatever that is. I don't know what it is. Oh, you want to sell on Steam? Okay, that's 30% right off the bat. Boom. Boom. Gone. By the way, I actually sort of know how that feels. Even worse than that because I stream on Twitch. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. But my point being, Archaeos, yeah, I've said this for years. I wish the BattleTech, and when I say BattleTech, I mean everybody, MechWarrior. I wish, like, you want a BattleTech 2? Why not every single modder that's out there, come together and create a framework for a BattleTech 2, which would be open source, like they would create a tool set like to create missions and campaigns, and they would have but what you're asking someone to do is you're asking them to develop a game and then create a tool set based off of that. Do I think it's possible? Yes. Do I think it's practical? No. Because it's time. Time, I mean, not everybody has the time. I mean, if you're let's just say you're, wealthy and you have all the time in the world, that's one thing, you can volunteer 24/7. But, it's something I would love to get into, but I don't know. You'd have to, Patreon, again, it's just one of those things where, sorry, tangent, my brain sort of goes. It's tough. So do I think we'll see a BattleTech 2? No. I think unfortunately the games industry is so risk adverse. BattleTech is a niche game. Yeah. And, you know, if you look at the success or lack of Mech 5, what I mean by that is like clans. I think, if anything, Mech 5 Mercs is probably the more profitable product, especially in the long run. It looks like we're going to get another DLC for that. That was in the clans update, by the way. They're finally patching. It's only been a few months. How many of you guys, a real question here, real talk. For those that have played Wolves of Two Kid and Ghost Bear and the original campaign, how many of you guys went back and played the original on Ghost Bear with just to have different mechs? I would suspect it's not many people as far as the large general population. So having interacted with certain modding teams in BattleTech community, getting them to work together nicely would be difficult. Yep. What were we doing? We're doing base defense. That's right. So I think at the end of the day, the difficult conversation to be had about all of this is business. Business is not good when it comes to BattleTech digitally and gaming in general is in a bad space right now. Pyro, you joke, but like if it's done right, I don't care what genre a game is, but if it's done right and it's fun, and of course if it has to do with BattleTech, look, a 4X game would be amazing, a dungeon crawler, you know, Darkest Dungeon style, but can you imagine like an Atlas, like a Solaris 7 decked out Atlas with like a mole, you know, you'd have support mechs that are better in the back line, they're not good, better in the front, you know what I'm saying? Like an RTS, like a base builder, like a StarCraft, I could see that being done. I could see a MOBA being really fun. There's a lot. A Mech Commander game, I think, could be. It's just, I think the original, you'd have to be creative and like what, so there's a lot of things. I don't see anybody in chat, and let me, I guess, ask, how many of you guys have game development experience? And in what field? And do you have the ability to contribute to a fan project? And again, I've said this before, I think there are enough people out there, like in the global BattleTech audience, that could come together. You'd have to have, the biggest thing I think with it is you'd have to have leadership that ego aside, because everybody has this or that, but you'd have to have it structured and frameworked that, hey, Bill just doesn't have time. Don't worry, Bill was working on this, but he's uploaded it to a repository. Hey, don't worry, Tom can step up. Tom and Evan over here are doing it, and hey, Cassandra over here is volunteering her, do this 3 month. I think that is probably your best bet for anything like that to happen. But outside of that, yeah, I just don't see any studio stepping in. So that's just my personal, There could be something wrong with this mission. There 100% can if it crashed again. Like I said, this is super rare. It could also be my save. Maybe there's something wrong. But if it does this again, if it doesn't, I will just skip this particular mission and we'll reload. So, and because at the end of the day, most people, they would, raise your hand if you'd love to be a part of making the next BattleTech 2. A lot of people are going to raise their hand. Hey, you're not going to get paid because it's a fan project. We just need people to help contribute. I just think if there's, let's just say there's hundreds of people out there that can contribute a little bit of amounts, you know, it goes a long way. So yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Let me switch that song. Let's. Oh, hey! Whoa! She's good! I almost canceled it. Yeah, Kyask. What I'm suggesting is you're not going that route. You go more of the Microsoft fan. So Microsoft has a fan. You can make fan projects so long as basically you're not using anybody else asset and you're not like namesake. Like you couldn't call it Mech 2. You could call it like the Inner Sphere versus the Clans, or you could call it the Great War. And so this sort of leads to, even Mech 5, and this is one thing I wish with Mech 5, you have Mech 5 mod tools. If you were to use the Mech 5 mod tools, you technically can use all of PGI assets for what you're doing because it's a mod for Mech 5, because someone would have to own Mech 5 to be able to use it. So that there's that. Also the cool thing with Microsoft Mod, basically Microsoft has fan project guidelines, which are actually pretty awesome. But again, I've never had anybody really seriously be able to commit because of either family or, blah, blah, blah. So, all right, here we go. Yeah, we do have a lot of assets, so there's that. We don't have any missile boats, which sort of sucks. As far as like vehicles. All right, we got enemy over here. We have a lot going on. Yeah, there we go. All right, enemies everywhere. All right, we got at least 7 assets. We got 1, 2, 3 mechs with it's our back right here. Okay, cool thing, we shouldn't have to worry about anything spawning right here. We won't have to worry about anything spawning. So really, realistically, everything is probably gonna spawn over here, or here, or here. So that's good. We're just gonna reserve here. Let them come in. These two, but also these vehicles, if they roll up really quick. Oh my God, why are you so far away? Oh, all right, all right. I've thought about just diving into modding, but again, I have to, bill pay, man. Oh my God, you didn't move. Why didn't you move? Yeah, if they don't get owned, that's a big if. Sensor pane, come on, do something useful. It's like that meme, poke it, do something useful. Good news, bad news. Some of them have moved. Looks like we've got a Nova. Nova's moved, that's moved, and that has moved. So 70 tonner has moved, okay.
How might I help?
When in doubt, scout it out. Do I have sensors? Oh, it's right there. Okay, we'll go for the Nova. Or do we go for this? The Nova's carrying battle armor. Let's go for that.
Sensors locked up.
Yeah, it's got 3 stars of elementals. Oh, he's got elementals too. Yep.
Commander?
Hey, Garlosh, can you zip, zoop, zoop, bibbidi boop? Okay, you get eyes on there. Is that the Nova we just pinged? It is. Okay, I'm not as worried about that. Don't want to go up here. Go here. Oh yeah, Arceus. I just sort of treat it like we were spotted on inbound, and they, you know, they were just waiting for us. You just roll. I don't have to like that, you know, they're right where we're dropping, but I just sort of, you got to role play it a little bit and be like, well,
Yes, Commander.
I guess we weren't as sneaky as we thought. Escort engineers. Well, we may not get that secondary.
Aye, aye.
He's braced.
Good to go. All right, let's see
The
what
Emperor
this thing can do.
protects 40%. All right.
Target locked
Even
in.
with 3 evasion. Arceo says Microsoft ran out the IP to HPS for a pittance. The game turned to be a modest commercial success, which told Microsoft that there is money to be made. Blood is in the water, and then the price for the IP went up. Russ, CEO from PGI, spoke to some people he knew in Microsoft, but to no avail. Okay, Arceus, I have to correct you on that. Just because I gotta push back on a few things. First off, how do you know HPS license for pittance? Do you know that for a fact? Dude, I mean, with all my connections, and I have no idea what. No one knows a licensing deal, and if you're saying you do, please share with the class. And I'm not trying to call you out. I'm just trying to correct any information that may be just objectively false. So if you're saying you know the licensing deal for HBS and Microsoft, please share. If not, then your first statement is incorrect. Commercial success. I do believe BattleTech was commercial success. How do I believe that, and why I do agree with that statement is because Paradox was willing to purchase the company. Now, that being said, sometimes, I'm going to say this, sometimes some companies are bought or sold because they're not doing so well at the end. There is that. Do I know if BattleTech was a success? I do believe it was based, as far as success, based on sales. I don't have exact numbers, so I can't claim to know that for true. If you look at like EG7 purchasing certain studios, and something me and Magic have talked about, sometimes they purchase studios that are sort of like at the end of their life, and then they'll squeeze a little bit more juice out of them. Does that make sense? Yeah, so blood is in the water and the price for the IP went up. I think that's totally... I don't know where you're coming up with that. Russ, on the podcast, which, by the way, that you're referencing, the one I had with him, basically said their relationship with Microsoft has always been good, and so that a new licensing agreement, he doesn't see why it wouldn't happen. For those that are unaware, Piranha Games had licenses, specifically Mech 5, that and MechWarrior Online, that were ending as far as new products in circa 2005. There was some possibilities of extensions there, but what does that mean? Piranha Games can indefinitely, based on their current contract, and the reason I know this is because Matt and Darren have both spoken, and Darren being no longer with the company, said that PGI can indefinitely make content for MechWarrior Online and Mech 5 without a new license. Under their license agreement, they can create Mech 5 Mercs content or MechWarrior 5 Clans content to their heart's content. That's where the license ends, and specifically, it should have ended or would have ended last year, or at least potentially in this year. As far as Piranha Games is concerned and creating new content, we know we've now been confirmed that Piranha Games is doing a DLC 10 for Mercs. I believe that's what it was, or DLC 8. It might be 8. I might have misspoke there. Probably 8. 8 sounds more realistic. Yeah, DLC 8. Okay. So what does that mean? Did they get a new license? No. Piranha Games can continue doing DLC content. So then, Phil, what is the limiting factor for Piranha Games to create content for DLC for Mercs? Sales. If it doesn't sell well, it doesn't matter. Then they won't do any. Why are they doing a DLC 8 for Mercs? Because Shadow of Karinsky, in my opinion, sold decently, and it justifies the means to the end. And now they know that they can do another pack that includes a bunch of more clan mechs, a little bit more storyline for another thing, and Mason and Creed. Do you see what I'm saying? Do I suspect they're doing another Clans DLC? That is where I don't know. I don't know if Wolves of Tukiad sold well enough. I don't know. I believe it probably did, and we may see like a Jade Falcon DLC, Refusal War or something. I don't know. Who knows? Oh yeah, it sold way more than 1 million. But also keep in mind, let's just say you sold 1 million copies on Steam. 30% of that is gone off the top because of Steam, right? Then whatever you owed Microsoft, or if you owed Microsoft, you know, like, we don't know. Is it 10%, 20, 15, 30? I don't know. So those are very harsh margins to be potentially working with. Does that make sense? My suspicion is that Piranha Games, with the parent company EG7, is in a very fiddly spot of they would want to guarantee, like, and this is me just speaking out of my ass, and this is total speculation because I don't know. If Russ is going to commit to $30+ million of investment of the next MechWarrior game, that's all I call it, Mech 6, he would want to either get someone to help pay for that, either Microsoft or EG, like someone's going to have to fork up money. They are not going to make $30+ million in sales in a DLC. So, where does that leave MechWarrior? I think we're just in a weird spot. So Archaeos, I wasn't trying to target you. It's just when I see statements like that and I actually have a little bit more info and knowledge about that, I just sort of have to correct it. I hope you're not, I wasn't trying to call you a liar. I just see a lot of people start talking about the license, they just don't know, and instead of just saying, yeah, I don't know. Like, for instance, people are like, why was it called Mech 5 Clans instead of Mech 6? License. That's why. 100% a license. They didn't have the license. And they still had it up to 2025. It doesn't make sense to renegotiate a license when you have a few years, right? It would have been more money and just, you know, so... Yeah, Kai, it would have to come from, I think, in my opinion, personal opinion, a fan project or a new studio that we just don't know of coming in. So I just don't see that happening. Ooh, where's the catapult? Why aren't you moving? Are you stuck? That's weird. Yeah, he's stuck. Okay. That's sort of a bummer. We have. Okay.
I'm your spaniel.
Well, I'm glad you have jump jets. So I guess there's that. Let's see. We're not taking that shot because it's literally in the back of our Yontu. Yotun. Phil, Tac Devil's Advocate. Yes, Steam eats 30%, so we can argue if that's right. But to be fair, Steam, they do hold the line, have to pay a lot of legal battles. Yeah, no, that's, yeah, that has no factor. Look, it's because the reason I bring up 30% is imagine if you're a business, and what I'm saying, I'll put this in perspective, Aurora. I stream on Twitch. For the most part, Twitch takes 40% of my revenue as far as sub revenue, right? It's the same principle, right? 40, 30, whatever. But why do I stream on Twitch and not just stream only on Kick, right? Kick is 100% revenue for subs. Well, just like Steam, Twitch has a monopoly and is the larger platform for, let's just say, discoverability, but whatever. More people are here than Kick. It's the same principle, just different platforms. It's a part of business, right? They're basically saying is, yes, you're paying us 30%, but also your revenue is going to be higher to offset that cost. That is basically what the difference is. You don't have to defend Steam. You're not your buddy. They're a business and a very profitable business. Steam does a lot of good things for, I think, gamers. There's some stuff going on right now that I think is good, but just keep in mind they're a business. You are a user of that. There's no defense of, it's like, it is what it is. Yeah. People constantly complain about games releasing on Epic instead of Steam, never bothering to look at how massive chunk of income Steam factors in. Not even saying Epic is good. Epic is just less, by the way. That's what I think Epic is 15%. And I think they negotiate probably deals probably for like the first year or something like that. So did MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries do well enough with EGS exclusive? No. No, it did not. Russ stated on a podcast that he gave advice. He basically said is, if you absolutely needed the money from EGS to be exclusive for a time period, then you got to do what you got to do. They were in that position. He said, hindsight though, I would have never done that. That was his words via the podcast. I think it's a business sense. And to be fair, if you look at Mech 5 Mercs, ideally what you would have had is a lot more polish. You would have had the equivalent of like a few DLCs in worth of polish on release. But that's sometimes just not practical. So yeah, I guess when I love these conversations because I myself am learning. I'm learning as far as a business perspective. Like I said, so Aurora, I just gave you an analogy of Kick and Steam, right? And so for me, I look at it as diversification is really important for me as a business. So that's why I ask people, hey, if you got a few extra bucks, go support on Patreon. It keeps the lights on, right? If you want to support over on Kick, just know that if you get 5 subs over there, I basically get $24. If you get 5 subs on Twitch, I basically get like 15, right? Like, so, but guess where the volume is on Twitch? So I don't want to discourage support on Twitch, but just like, it's more of just education or just like diversification. It's all business sense of like, yeah, I don't know if that makes, so.
Holding for tactical advantage.
Yeah. I mean, what are the problems with Steam? Monopoly, if you say, they like everybody wants to go there, I'm guilty of this. How many of you guys are like, I don't mind a different launcher, but fuck, it's easy to have everything on Steam. Let's be like, just be brutally honest. Be like, yeah, that's totally me. I hate having a EA launcher and a Ubisoft launcher. The reason why they do that is because Steam's like, hey, you want on our platform? 30%. And Ubi and all these other companies are like, fuck you. Like, are you serious? You want to take 30% of our revenue? Like, are you fucking kidding me? That's a normal reaction, by the way. Because they've never had to do that previously, right? Like up until, you know, they've just been doing it on their own platform, blah, blah, blah. So, I mean, imagine, I'm asking you guys that have, let's just say normal jobs, that you have an employer. Now imagine if that employer was like, look, you have a lot of opportunities here. So we're going to be taking 30% for potential, as you move up, it's always, we just take 30%. Like, so you might get a raise and you're making 150,000, but we're going to take 30% because you're not limited here. You could keep going, but we're still going to take 30%. Right. Yeah. Anyways, it's a
What can I do for you?
wild world. Wild world. Can we go here? Yeah. Sales. Yeah. Sales. Yeah.
No sweat.
Oh, there goes nothing there.
Yes, command.
Padre, I need Padre to move up. Where? Oh, you're gonna have to jump down. All right, well, I'll jump right there, Padre.
Acknowledge.
I basically need to control these sides. I don't have any alarm boats outside of the catapult.
Receiving you.
Oh my God, they're all on buildings. All right, jump off, get going.
Engaging jump jet.
Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. Steam has cost. Yeah. What I'm saying is, don't conflate a business's overhead with their market positioning. And like, what Steam has done was on purpose. What they've done. What you're doing when you're using Steam is if you're a developer, is you're paying for what they've created. Does that make sense?
Understood. Moving fast.
You're paying for a already established audience. You know, like you don't have to go out and find however many
Firing on target.
people use Steam. I don't even have the number in front of me. But they're just there. So that's what you're paying for. You're paying for an already established market.
I copy.
Access to consumer base, yes. So that's the same analogy to Twitch.
Acknowledge.
Twitch is, you know,
Waiting for orders.
just ask for, boss. Look, why you gotta be like that? Do we have 2 minutes? Oh, okay, there we go. Why you gotta bring that up? You know why you know. 8 out of 10 PC gamers use Steam, yeah. I just don't chariot one side or the other. Yeah, that being said, I'm a follower of the Church of Gabe, so I might be a little most unbiased source. Praise Gabe, the patron saint of PC gamers. See, yeah, I don't view it that way. I think it's awesome. I mean, kudos to them and the company or whatever. But I'm not like a fanboy. Like I don't look at Gabe is for me. Gabe is looking out for me. He cares about. Gabe doesn't give a fuck about you. You know, so I just, you know, I don't buy into the fanboy ism sort of perspective. And by the way, I'm not saying that's bad. I mean, it is what it is. I've been on the other side of the industry definitely has impacted how I view things. Being in where I am right now has impacted. I mean, I think some of you guys, again, don't know. I mean, again, I used to do contract work for PGI. Like, this is what and so being on the other side of it and me just having a lot of conflicts just on a personal level about it, which got me in trouble quite a bit of times. You know, and again, with like BattleTech means more to me than, you know, I just don't, I realize the relationship. And it's better to realize that relationship. Oh my gosh, you're not moving. Can you move? Can you do that so you don't die? I need you to get in here so I have turrets. Can you do that for me? All right, I think we might have... Who's about to go? He's only got 1 evasion. Can I get Padre to send a volley? Yes. It's a shitty volley, but it's a volley nonetheless.
Double time, let's go. Aye, aye.
Then we take that torso. We did. He's braced, so he's not gonna get a lot of any of that shenanigans. Hey. Let's see where this guy goes. I'm gonna wait here. But yeah, 30%. I wish I only lost 30%. I don't wanna.
Waiting for the right move.
I don't know if they're. I think one will survive. If they start sensor pinging, some of these guys have sensor ping. I don't know why they're not. Ooh, that's not looking good. He's good. Well, they got sort of evasion now. I'm gonna have to push out here, I think. Urban? No, urban combat was introduced in one of the DLCs. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, I mean, as a streamer, I don't have a ton of it. I mean, I guess overhead would be like your lighting, electrical, heating, internet. If you're renting a place, or, you know, in this case, like I built this. I invested in this company. I don't think I've invested in the brand. I invested a lot of money to get this building done. So, who's went already? I think that's that again. No. I'm gonna push it back here. They don't want to move, and that's fine.
Standing by.
I'll push out here with my assault.
No shooting, just running.
I hope I don't get a shot at this guy, and I regret that. Let's see what happens here. Now they're gonna have to move. Oh, and he moves! Oh no! Regrets. Oh, and of course you shoot. Oh. Food during stream. That's the same as you having a lunch break.
Standing by.
This Phil guy makes a lot of sense. A little bit too clever. Yeah, I'm not smart, but I'm a little bit too clever to get myself in trouble. That's probably a pretty good fact. Well, imagine this game in more of a different art style, where you gotta have more simplistic art style, which is pretty simplistic as is, but I would have no problem with it. Oh, work claim is business. Yeah, I didn't claim any food because I don't have any receipts of it, you know. But yeah, I'm tracking now. I'm smelling what you're stepping in.
Engaging target.
Yeah, I claimed obviously the building. Ooh, they mounted. Oh, they met. Oh, did they make it? No. Did they make it? Yes, they did. Oh, they're on the APC. That's not good. Well, he's dead. Well, good news.
Standing by. Waiting for orders. Copy that.
Oh, this is gonna be brutal. Yeah, let's see. The building as an asset, depreciating asset. every single material that I used to build this thing. Electrical, you do a portion of your entire building. Like, it's your building plus your office building plus your house, the percentage there. Internet. I mean, everything. Everything. I did everything, so.
I live to serve.
Yeah.
All an ass.
Oh yeah, you do anything that you bought in 2025, basically, his head's open. Any hardware that I purchased, everything was basically written off.
Hey there.
All right, Timby can run here, do I wanna? Yeah, gotta be really careful here. Those battle armor are on the APC right now.
That one's gonna leave a mark.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Big span.
Ready for orders.
I just gotta be careful here. Don't want to shoot any of my friendlies. Just trying to put this guy on his ass.
Attacking from position.
He didn't fall. Dang it. He's got 3 HP in his head.
Commander.
Can I jump up here? I think I have. Oh no. I was gonna say I thought I had that where he's gonna fall now.
I think.
Out.
I hear ya.
Yeah, these guys are. Need to go support. I think these guys. Be smart here. Some of them are 67. Yeah, some of these guys have battle armor, elementals. Some of them don't.
Waiting for orders.
Yeah, that's a little bit too close to. Oh no! Why'd I move here? Nope, that's too close. That might be a problem.
I hear ya.
I didn't look there. That's my fault.
Awaiting orders. Of course.
Oh, 71. Let's do battle. 81. Damage is damage. Alright, so this has battle armor, and that has battle armor. And then obviously battle armor's on the APC.
What can I do for ya? Pedal to the metal.
I might have impact here. Yeah, I'm not doing this. That one, yeah, that's such little. I'm just not risking a back shot against my conjure.
It's on now.
This guy's gonna go. He's not gonna shake him probably. That APC has a lot of health though, so there is that. A Shadowhawk may move here. All right, I'm gonna move. What do we have here? Yeah, it's too close to that. You just gotta be super aware. Yeah, I'll go and do this. I'll run past. I'll bring him around.
They've got a sensor lock on me.
Rude. Oh. It's not like they didn't need evasion or anything. Come on. Keep moving. Alright, let's see what they do. Yeah, they're gonna move. Get what? 2 evasion back? Yeah. We're gonna get reinforcements here too, which is sort of annoying. Ooh, it's a Nova. Ow. Look at you, weren't even... You just caught one in the face. That wasn't even intended. Just blap. They always shoot the Sidewinder. That looks like a good sensor ping. Let's get the blues to move. Do they still have a lot of... They still have a lot of maneuvering to do.
Commander?
You know, that probably wouldn't be a bad ping right here. Well, what about here? I mean, yes, we're close to this, but they're on him, so I don't think I've ever seen them hop off onto another target. That's a very good ping. Oh. Oh, that was ATMs. That was definitely ATMs. ERP ATM. Oh, wow. That was a lot of damage. Yeah. All right.
Commander?
Yeah, I've never seen them switch targets. Oh, that's a really shitty percentage, yeah. I will say it was nice having 2 sensor pings in bat. Not having that other Raven has...
Targeting for an outstrap.
We might end up bringing one of them back. It was always the Lupus getting shot. Don't know why the AI was so blatant. Yeah. Oh, his elementals have jumped on that. Nice. That's great. Run away, little ones. Only one needs to survive.
Waiting on you, Commander.
1.
Take this.
Standing by.
Just great. I mean, he's got to be the best percentage, right? 59. Let me see here. Yeah.
Acknowledge.
What's going on, through node? How you doing, buddy? I mean, I'm all for taking out
Yes, Commander.
all the summoners here. I don't think that's a very good shot. No, 35.
Receiving you.
Shion does have target prediction, so we could go do that. What if we did... Just trying to think here. That's not bad. It's on the Timby.
Aye, aye.
It does have damage reduction, but I'm surprised he's not getting more instability here, but kudos to him. All right, now Chad with his LB could really do some work if he could get a hit, which I don't think he can. All right, well, never mind.
Confirmed.
Chad's gonna push up. Hey, you can shoot at this guy. He's open.
Aye, aye. Let's hit him hard.
Oh, that was a good hit.
Take that.
Through node, gotcha.
Good to go. Jumping.
What do we think here? Battle Lord. We have 155. Oh, it's a hit. We'll take it. All right, we'll do one more. Is that another battle armor? Yeah, that must be battle armor. All right, Ragnar, can you get... Oh. Hello, Ragnar Iron Arm. Ooh. Ooh, I think we have to.
Target confirmed.
Those are just too high percentages. Yeah, just eject. You're not even a mech anymore. Look at you, you have a medium laser. That's all you have.
Good to go.
That's all you'll ever be. Phil, he's got dreams.
Got it.
Does he? Blah.
We can do this. Let's go. Should have run when you had the chance.
Well, you know.
Yes, Commander.
All right, let me see here. What is the percents here? 31, 34. Oof.
On it.
Oh, we had some team damage there. I was a little bit worried about that. Yep. Okay, no armor blow-throughs, but we did get some team damage there.
Standing by.
I knew that was there was definitely a risk there. Take high. Do I go higher than that? Hold on, let's go even higher than that. Bros. To the windows! To the walls! Oh, yeah, do we take this? 52? 39. I'm gonna do 52 here, because
Target acquired.
I think the Victor just with his long range. Carlson, what?
You have orders?
I do, but I'd prefer. Okay, that guy does. I feel like we go for this.
I understand.
Hear me out. He.
Unleashing hell.
The battle armor is right here, so I just don't want those battle armor to jump ship. Victor jumps on your balls. What? I think there's reinforcements happening.
I'm picking up a new sensor.
Oh,
Looks like
damn.
enemy reinforcements.
All right. Let's see. Oh, yep. Right side. I called that one. Oh my god, that's a lot of units.
Hot damn.
Holy shit balls. Shadowcat. Puma. Oh my god. Yep. Okay. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. We're fine. My Victor's probably not fine now. He was fine. Dude, they're hitting their own dudes. No shits were. Dude, they're not even gonna get to the base. Like, I'm trying over here. Alright, what do we got here? The Nova's going. Can I smash this dude really quick though?
Bye.
I don't know if I want to do this. I'd really like to hit this. I think we have to pivot here.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I have all of this coming in. That's a lot of units. Let's see them move. Yeah, okay. One more turn and this guy will be... He's moving. I was hoping he's not gonna run closer, and that's my fear here. Oh, all right. Rude. He's ace pilot. Where are you going? You going over here? Shit. Shit, 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 shit. That was not good. You get to hop on my Raven, my Conjure. They're gonna, here they go. Where are you going? Where'd you go? Oh, they're here. Okay, you moved. All right, what do we do here? Okay.
Awaiting orders.
They've got 4 evasion right now.
Confirmed.
They have 2 evasion. There's only 2 of them left. I don't think I need that. I'm gonna sensor ping him. I think I can kill these guys. Is there only 1 elemental here? No, it's a full squad. Full star.
Waiting for orders.
Okay. What do I think here? I either do that or I melee. Oh, I think we're gonna have to take this.
Ugh!
3 evasion. This is back shot. Is that enough?
Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
No. That dude still has elementals on him. He's hanging in there. Oh. All right. Pivot. Pivot. We need turrets online now.
What's up, boss?
Chad. I need Chad to come in here. Chad, I need you to eliminate battle armor, okay? Salamander, by the way.
Aye, aye.
Overkill. Need it. Destroy them.
Let's go.
Alright. Conjurer should be able to pivot now. Brill should be able to jump over here. Backshot here.
I hear ya. All weapons.
Boom.
Go.
Good kill, bro.
We can do this.
Woo, buddy!
Bang. You're dead.
Nemesis, by the way, I feel like I coded a game of rock, paper, scissors in my Python class. That's how it starts. That's how we get the next BattleTech 2. Right there. Right there, people. Alright, I gotta worry about this group right here.
Waiting for orders.
That's... Padre, you got this, bro.
Roger that.
That was a huge hit.
Now that hit something good.
Yeah, he said something about rock, paper, mech. Oh, the Timberwolf. Yeah, if I can get rid of that elemental, I'll definitely be a lot more free to move about the cabin, if you know what I'm saying.
Waiting for orders.
How much HP do you have left? 48. Could you do me a favor?
Roger, Skipper. Taking it.
I need you to hit this.
Gotcha.
Nice. Unit destroyed. He actually got a hit.
Reporting critical hit.
Alright. I need,
Waiting for orders.
Toshi. I need you to move. Doesn't have to be a lot. Actually, this might be better. No, that's not better. Better. How much HP? You have enough to where. I need this dead.
Engage in jump jet.
I don't see any other BA outside of that.
Confirmed.
Well, it's on this, I guess. Good. Okay. Clear.
Looks like I'll need a new target.
We got one more set, and it's on our friendly APC. So there's that. All right. I think we have a Mad Dog B coming in here, and that's nasty. That's 3 medium pulse. ER largest, streak 6s. All right, let's I think it's... We gotta be careful here with the Jotun. All right, Summoner pulled back. Yeah, I knew that wasn't best evasion there.
Good to go.
Okay, so now the question is,
What's the plan?
what do? I think we just pump the brakes on this guy right in his face. Yeah, you don't have any elementals protecting you anymore, buddy.
Confirm.
Yeah, that was a big hit.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Gives me 6 evasion. Shadowcat, no, he's already moved. Chion.
Waiting for orders.
No, I don't want to take that. That's too risky. These guys haven't even moved yet. Yeah, that's not a good play either. Reserve here, maybe?
Waiting for the shot. Whatever.
See, I think
I'm good.
one has to move over here. I think this guy hasn't moved yet. Yeah. Ooh, see internal damage there. Ooh, there goes one. 3 remain. Rampancy, yeah. All right, let's see here. This guy hasn't moved. If he moves, that might be a good target to go for. He's moved. Oh, stop firing at the damn vehicle. Do I push the Timby this way? Shadowcat. Oh, there's something else. Oh, it's more missiles. Just let it get into the zone. Just come on, man.
How's it going?
I almost feel like...
How's it going?
Ooh, that could be really good.
You got it. Going flat out.
Mad Dog's like, can we talk? Can we chat? The right torso just sheared off.
Scored a critical hit.
Oh yeah, buddy. I think you're gonna have a problem in a second.
Orders?
Okay. Let's hold off on that. Do I have a shot here?
Firing.
He's gonna lose evasion here. This might be good for us. Oh, he's bleeding out too. 5 activations though. That's a long time. That's actually really good because we could. Yeah, let's do this. I think we're shooting past here, but I think risk it for the biscuit. Put him out of his misery here. If he may eject because he's already hurt. 4-5. He's out. Boom. That's 1 heavy off the table. Good job, Chion, if you're there. Beer and Ragnar. That was a very good combo. All right, Angry Fish. If we could pop that. I was gonna say, like. Oh, this might be good. Yeah. Yeah.
taking the shot.
Can't maintain stability.
Whoa!
All day.
What just happened? Did I misclick there? Holy shit. Was that a misclick?
Yes, Commander.
Did I accidentally target the building and not the mech? I thought I targeted the mech. Holy moly. Can someone rewind on that one? It might have been a mistake. Ravens. Okay, they're not on him anymore. Are they disengaging? Dude, just let him get to where he's going, okay? Here you go. Nice. Now you guys can turn and fight. Thank you. Yes, they've disengaged. Nice. Padre is like, what the shit, man? Yeah, that might put him on his ass. Padre, it's fine.
Ready for orders. Engage and jump jet.
Wow, that's crazy.
Here comes the show.
Did I shoot the building? Did anybody check? I felt like it was supposed to be this guy. Injury resist, that'll pump him back though. All right, Pancake.
Commander.
Can he jump over here? Can he run over there? Oh yeah, he definitely can. Yeah.
Hauling ass.
How do you feel about this? I think you're pretty hurt as is.
Firing a full salvo.
Yeah. Oh, 3 activations.
Take that.
All right. You are not doing well, sir. Oh, did we just get friendly? I just heard some hot drop. Hot drop. Oh, yeah, we got battle armor. Nice. Should we let him duel it out? No.
Waiting on you, Commander.
There's no such thing as fair fights.
Here we go.
I did? Ah, oh, damn. All right. All right, I'll take the responsibility for that one, apparently. I misclicked.
Come on, mech warriors.
Summoner's down.
It's go time.
Nice. I totally targeted the building. Well,
Ready for orders.
yeah, you learn and you live, apparently, or hopefully your people live. I can't target them yet, so should we pivot this way? I think we gotta wait here.
Roger that. Standing by.
Let's see if... Can they mount each other? I should be able to engage that. Except for the people. There's no people. We evacuated the city prior.
Commander?
Oh yeah, look at that. We got perfect shots here. Oh yeah. I don't know why I was saying no on the previous. That was weird. Oh.
That hit something good.
If you're fighting fair, you're not cheating hard enough. That's right. I just heard some. Okay, we got an Ebon Jag. Hag 20, ER medium, large pulse, ATM 12. The ATMs are nasty.
Receiving you.
You know, let's do this. Yeah.
Got the angle.
Let's see if we can take that
Taking
out.
the shot.
Nice.
And
Last remaining elementals on the board. Gone. Ow. We go to town. Oh, that was rude. Alright, Shadowcat was bleeding out. I think...
Receiving you.
Don't think we could really do anything about it anyways, but... Yeah, I mean... We can go that way. We could go... over yonder?
Got it.
Chad's gonna go make some friends. Ooh, we don't have to worry about buildings. Oh. Oh.
Holding action, Commander.
I know what I'm gonna do. We're not responsible for any and all damages to the local infrastructure. We have been cleared to focus all enemy combatants no matter what. We have been given scorched earth
Roger that.
ability. Also, turrets are coming online. So let's see what they do. Rampancy, as the famous motto says, not my problem. I'm only here to do one thing, stack bodies. only chat. You know, I'm gonna go and do this.
No target.
I think that's too long. Oh, not done yet. He's bleeding out, but let's see if this puts him out. Just eject. No? Uh-oh. Hey, sensor pings. Hey, Mad Dog. All right, Ragnar.
Orders?
Hold on.
Yes,
Expand.
Commander.
Where are you at? Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, we're flanking here. Get flanked.
As you wish.
Oh no, I was supposed to shoot the building. Damn it. All right, well, you know, that's fine.
What can I do for you?
That's fine.
Moving fast.
All right, John, Mad Dog. 75 versus 60 tonner. Who will win? Ooh, that was a cockpit hit. I don't think the Shadowcat's gonna be... Nah, that's smart. All right, Mad Dog, what did you just take? I definitely took a medium laser to the dome. Okay, Nemesis.
Ready for orders.
Can we pivot? I don't know if they have eyes on. That's the one thing I just don't know here. Let's see. That has to have eyes on. It's right there.
Need something, Chief?
All right, Timberwolf is going in. Ooh, he's got a shot on the Mad Dog. Joke's on you. There's no one-on-one. It's a trap. Oh, bleeding out.
Reporting critical hit.
All right.
Standing by.
I'm gonna go right here.
Full speed. No target.
All right, 80, 82. Just take this out. It's dead.
Hot damn, let's do this. Tango, down. Good to go. Copy that.
Oh yeah, we got this.
Confirmed.
Where's your superiority now there?
Critical hit. Show them what you've got.
All fun and games.
Commander?
How much HP? Oh, I was gonna say, how much HP does that building have? No, really, how much HP does building have? Because I'm gonna shoot it down.
I'm there.
I'm literally gonna shoot the building.
10-4. Aye, aye.
I'm gonna turn off stealth. We're gonna run and shoot this building.
Here we go.
Half orc. They definitely don't like me right now. 15. I will fire 2 mediums.
Taking the shot.
Boosh.
Fresh real estate available.
That's right, baby. He almost got no legs, Lieutenant Dan. Oh, that guy's in trouble. And he's on his ass. The jade turkeys. The green chickens. Oh, that's gotta be this. Oh no, I gotta shoot another building. Oh, he's got no evasion though. Oh, okay. Hey, Padre, you want a little bit of revenge?
Full speed, no target.
Ooh, that's actually really bad. How about that? I'm gonna take this building out. Or unless they sensor ping. I was gonna say, I didn't know where Garlush was today. He hasn't been here.
What can I do for you? Ready for orders.
Alright.
Throttle down.
Oh, it's 2 Ebon Jags. Jaguars.
All weapons, go.
Jaguars, you say?
No retreat.
Good on you, Chop.
Target taking a critical hit.
Phil, that was like the worst impression. Oh, there's worse.
Ready for orders.
Can we go high here? Oop! There's a lot worse.
It's go time.
Venice.
Destroyed.
You wonder what they're thinking. Should have went. Can we get in the water here? Yes, we can.
Pedal to the metal.
Should have stayed at home. Should have stayed on that dropship.
Got it.
Should have stayed on that dropship. That's what you should have done. Oh, he fell. Oh, darn. Oh, poor little guy. Ooh, hey, watch the... Oh, hello. We got friendly battle armor right here.
I hear ya.
John, what do you see over there, John, with your eyes?
Double time.
Oh, not yeah.
Take this.
Oh man, John. He's only got 1 evasion. Oh wow, you shot at him? Oh, you shot at the victor. Nemesis, you're making friends.
Yes,
They
Commander.
love me. They really love me. I have direct line of sight if I go anywhere here. do... Let's go do that. It looks like we do have a little bit of an issue, but we'll see if we can fix that. Structure exposed, injury resist. Is there a headshot in there somewhere? Oh, that'll be nice. Nice sensor ping there, turrets. That's the night gear. Engaging John back. John, it's a 1v1. Good luck. Something about a batch all, I don't know. Nope. Hey, even street.
How might I help?
Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. Let's go right here.
Throttle down,
It's
moving
a
out.
Puma. It's another one.
All primary
That. Oh
objectives
yeah, we're doing that.
complete.
Tactile at tank airman remuneration Scarver.
Bane, what's up, buddy?
That hit something.
4-month streak, dude. Much appreciated. Thank you, bro. All right.
Good to go.
We're gonna go ahead and precision. And then,
Going full throttle.
he's having a bad day. About to have a bad day, I guess. Stability.
Commander? Commander. Receiving you. Let's move.
88. Can we improve that?
Roger that.
One thing just every single time.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Receiving you.
I was actually hoping he would. Let's see. Yeah. That might kill him.
No retreat.
Yeah. I think you're gonna be fine. Who do we shoot at here? The Shadow Cat? Actually, I have a really good shot here. Oh my god! Kill it! Kill it with fire!
Feel my wrath.
Do you see the weapon loadout on that thing? LRM-15s, ATM-3s. I probably should have moved. They have visual. Nemesis, you're gonna be fine. Lean into it.
Armor's getting stripped off.
Ooh, okay, it's firing at something else. Oh no. Yeah, John's got a batch all. We're gonna see, oh god. Oh, okay. They're not firing at the Victor. I wonder if I can jump down here. Might be a little bit too far. That's a lot of damage. It's a lot of ones, though. That damage reduction.
It is go time.
Oh, battle armor's here. Oh, they're on it. Oh, they're up. Are they on the... Which one are they on? They're on the Puma. Alright, I can't shoot the Puma anymore.
Yes, Commander. We'll go.
Alright, Shadow Cat. That's your real name. I'm gonna go for a headshot.
Giving him everything I've got. No retreat.
Did.
That's a kill.
This is where I die. No, this is where you live. This is where you stand your ground. This is Sparta. You will not die this day, but your enemies will fall.
Receiving you. I hear you.
Okay, so we can't shoot the tank. That one at least. You know what we can do. High ground.
Time to fly.
Headshot.
This should be good. Let's get fired up.
Douche.
There's work to do.
This is where you face your fears. Your insecurities. Your doubts. All right, John.
Waiting on you, Commander.
I told John I'm not gonna interfere here. He said this is what he wanted.
Sprinting. Got it.
Da-na-na. Right, where's Nemesis? We're gonna wait.
What's the plan?
Okay, so oh dude, I'm so glad I remembered
What's
this.
up, boss?
Clan mech.
No shooting, just running. Reporting.
Is he hurt already? Dude, these guys aren't even like... Got 3 fucking... Okay, I have to run here. Like, no evasion. That's actually not good for me. That's actually not good. Hey, Carlson, thank you for the gifted sub over on Kick.
Engaging jump jet.
That ain't bad for us.
Confirm.
Ooh, that's good. Oh, yeah. Don't think we're getting any salvage parts from that. In honor of John, that's right. John is going toe-to-toe with a Night Gear. He's got balls.
Yes, Commander.
I can't take that shot. But do I have to wait for them though?
Standing by.
Oh, that'd be annoying.
Waiting for orders.
Let me get a hit here.
Understood. Move.
Yeah. The Dervish of Doom.
Let's do this.
This might punch through? No. A damage reduction.
I'm here.
Can you get eyes? No. No visuals, so I don't think it benefit to move. Yeah, I was trying to get within melee, but it was not to be. Can't get a angle here. We'll wait. Alright, let's see. This is this guy. Oh, he's engaging someone else! He broke the batch-all!
Losing armor.
Wow. Can't even trust clanners nowadays.
10-4.
We had a one-on-one duel, and he just broke it. Zelbringen has been broken.
Acknowledge.
So?
Ready for orders. On the move.
Standing by. Waiting for orders.
All he had to do. Nikolai Mathis reading from his broken cockpit and watches Zelbringen be broken. I know, right? You dishonor your ancestors. You will not be remembered. Oh, and he ejects the first time? Yeah, of course. That was not a strong contender for
Orders?
Banff there. Yeah, we're he won't be remembered. Ooh, we got a shot here. Hold on. This is even better.
Affirmative.
Yeah, buddy. Ooh, good hit. This should be it. Nemesis, I told you. Honorless clanner.
Hostile removed.
It was all fun again. He held on to his ways until it wasn't good for him.
Let's get this done.
Round 3. Do we just sort of, you know, do we help these guys out?
On the move. Targeting for an alpha strike.
Commander?
I didn't see the round.
That's a miss.
Yeah, I don't know where you... Did you even shoot? I don't see the battle armor anymore. Are they like... Oh, they're still mounted, I guess.
What can I do for you?
Oh, unit destroyed.
Should have run when you had the chance.
Oh. Mission success, nothing to see here. Took forever, man. Usually the vehicles coming in are a lot faster than that. How you guys doing? How's your day going? Increase 125k. It's not. Yeah, we had a little bit of damage, but nothing. No armor blow-throughs. Hey, we get to choose again. ATM 3s, 8 of them. What? That's not bad. 2 Gauss rifles. 5 LRM-15s. I think we have enough of those right now. I think we take ATM 6s. We have 4. Yeah, we don't have any more Gauss rifles, so I'll go take those. 2 LB2s. Yeah, all on what, Leprechaun? We have enough of these. We have 12. We have 5 of these. I think we're good on launcher. What about streaks? I think we have 6, right? So why don't we do... We have 4. We have 3. We have 1. I think an LB5 would be crazy. But we need Clan XLs. You are correct. We do. And with this many, I don't... Nike Nova. How many summoner do we have? We had 1. So we got a summoner M. And Nova. We didn't have any parts in Nike or 75 tonner. Cool. We got a Night Gear and a Summoner we can build and strip. We got the ATM 12s. We got the 6s. Oh, we got Peeps. Nice. And we got Clustering. Okay. That was good. That was good. A Night Gear. Gamer, how you doing, buddy? How's your day been? The Dervish? Oh, you're saying with the 3s? You think the ATM 3s would be better? Interesting. Let me see. 3 or 6s? Yeah, we could do that for right now. I mean, the Dervish... Oh yeah, way more accurate. I mean, how many tons is that? 3? Yeah. What are we at? Yeah, they'd be a little bit bigger and a little bit hotter, right? 50, oh yeah, significantly hotter. Way more crit space too. Yeah, I think we run out of crits, right? Yeah. Gamer, I talked about this earlier. You may want to rewind. I talked about it. It's sort of a lengthy discussion, but I would definitely check that conversation out first. I talked about it in length. We could always do a combo here. That's, yeah, it's gonna be way too hot. I mean, we're talking about 24 heat delta. Even if you do a +2 here. Go listen to it before you, yeah, go listen first. And then totally, I'm not gonna tell you how I feel about it. Yeah, I mean, how much damage is this? 40 versus 48. How much are 3s? Yeah. I mean, this gets negated on the arms. I think maybe... Do you do streaks or whatever? You know, what do you do? Streak 6s instead? What are the range of streaks? 60 damage, 3 tons. Wouldn't that be a little bit more? 140. Oh yeah, the damage. Well, I mean, think about this though. This would slot right in. It would be hotter. Hold on, we're only doing... Yeah, I keep forgetting. We're only doing 6, not 8. Yeah. Still over tonnaged. How are we over tonnaged? Aren't these 3? Are these 3.5? Oh, it's because we got that. And we had that. So... Yeah, I'm not sold on the idea. It's been difficult because I think it's fine going Clan XL, but the Hammer M10s, even with the accuracy, just spray and pray, baby. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Ready for order.
Or Angry Fish.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Commander.
I think we could go SRM 6s and 4s.
Orders?
I mean,
Commander.
Mech warrior training complete.
we could lean into that.
Waiting for orders.
All right, Brill. I think I'm gonna go invisible target. I don't think I'm gonna go melee with you.
Training complete.
Hey there.
Chia, nice.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Yeah, gamer, go watch that. I talk about it a little bit in length.
How's it going?
You know, definitely make your own decision on that, but
Complete.
Reading you.
Ace Pilot. Hold on, what's brute force? Reset. What is brute force again? No, Ace Pilot. Or do we do... Or we do Street Racer, but that puts us at hold down. So yeah, that's tough.
Training complete.
I guess I could look at
Good to go.
Waiting for
some of the
orders.
others.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Receiving.
Commander.
I'm receiving you.
Mech warrior training complete.
Standing by.
Good job. That's a lot of good skills there. That's 2, by the way.
Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Standing by.
Standing by. Yes, Commander.
Orders.
All
Yeah.
primary objectives
Training
complete.
confirmed,
Ah,
Commander.
geez.
Sev, thank you for the 137 months, sir.
Reporting. What's the plan?
You can quit anytime, I'm sure. I get to see his face soon. Wow, we got a lot of Night Gear L. This is armed with a Hag 30 quartet of ER large. Hag 20 and Hag 30. And this is Goss and LB autocannon 2s, so like 2, I'm assuming. It's fine. This preferred configuration, Nikolai Mathis, the M configurator is similar to primary in that as ER PPC. LBX10, what Jiviets is close combat. It's in streak, or an SRM, streak SRM instead of an LRM15. Huh. Interesting. So we can build that and strip it as well if we want. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we could definitely lean into 3s here. We could even do Artemis if we really are 6s. Or, quite literally, I mean... does get spicy. I mean, that is disgusting. It's not even the full extent of the firepower. There we go. And I think we have 1 improved. Right, so that's 2. Yeah, I mean, that would give us... Yeah. That's 3.5 tons. You throw on a Clan XL. I mean, what is that? 36 missiles, 400 rounds. That's over 10, right? So you can make it. I was gonna say maybe a hardened cockpit if we had one. Yeah, we have AMS, ECM. Yeah, weapons, AMS. Oh, we have clan AMS. Clams. I think that puts us our heat a little bit. What I would probably do here, just because we're going to be jumping around a lot, I'd probably do this. Yeah. Yep. That's only one day. It's just really... This isn't bad, actually. I think we might pull the trigger. Gyro, quick bonus. Oh, it's 1.5 tons. Ooh, that's tempting. But I can't do it because it's already got easy. I only have 1/2 ton. I'm just trying to think here. Something. Do I have 1/2 ton of ammo? I don't have 1/2 ton ammo. We could up armor the legs here. I don't think that's 200 ammo. Yeah. There. One day. Magnification array? Did I have one? I don't have anything, I don't think. Yeah, I don't. I think this is good. This is a lot better than what we had, as far as just puts us to -8. I mean, damage-wise, 54. I mean, our damage increased dramatically. We just don't have long range anymore. For one day, getting... Yeah, I think that's worth it.
Shouldn't be too hard.
Good idea, chat. Good idea. Sev, that really depends on the weather. That really depends on the weather. Can you do top golf with your shoulder? Yeah. Yeah. I don't think we'll have snow. I think it'll be warm when you're here, which will be nice. So we'll be able to get out. Maybe go hike, do Pilot Mountain, Hanging Rock, or something like that. Or not too Hanging Rock, but go out, hike a bit. Yeah. I think that'll be fun. Yeah, ECM would have been nice, but I think that works. Really, ECM... the only thing is the sensor ping, but meh, outside of that. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. That's gonna be it for me for this episode of the Bad News Bears. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Make sure to click that like button and leave a comment down below if you would have done ATMs. I don't think ATMs would have been bad, but I think the SRMs are gonna be a lot better as far as their overall usefulness. But let me know in the comments down below. Make sure to join us live Monday through Friday from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Eastern. It's gonna be it for me. I'll see you on the next episode. Next time. Guys, it is 2:40. It is also 64 degrees out. I'm gonna go put on a tank top and some shorts, and I'm gonna go run and enjoy some sun. I just want to say thank you for the support today. You guys have been absolutely fantastic. I'll make it up to you tomorrow, but it's absolutely beautiful today, so I'd like to go out and just enjoy some vitamin D. And I encourage you to do so. If it's warm where you're at, get out there. But yeah, Sev, Top Golf, I think we should go hiking, hit a few restaurants, but it really just depends on what we got going on. I'll let you know. We'll go from there. So I'm gonna get off here. I encourage you to go do the same if you have the ability. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. You guys are awesome. Thanks for making my day go by easier. Before I get off here, I do want to ask you, have you been over to Patreon? If you got a few bucks and you guys want to support, one of the best ways you can do it is just be here. If you guys want to come over here and become one of the members, we have 46 people. I'd love to double this if I could. I don't know how we do that without asking you guys. So if you guys like what I do here, consider becoming a patron. There's different membership levels. If you want to become a VIP and get, you know, a badge and all the things, consider doing that as well. Like I said, I'll be posting soon about my woodshed that I'll be posting. This will be used for family and just basically around the house. So anyways, if that's for you, check that out. But yeah, I just want to say thank you again for all the support. You guys are absolutely awesome. Green says outside, touch grass or smoke it, whatever, that works. Thank you again for being here. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Bye. Bye, everyone. Have a great day. And Jerry, please do something about your face.